Hello? Go. Oh, I don't have my captions on. Sorry about that. Caption should be on now. Hi! Hello. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, if you will. Glasses are so dirty. How are you, Dave? Our weather here is stunning. It's so pretty out. I just want to do a new starting this new screen. Why do I want to do it right this second? I don't know. Should we? Probably not. Am I gonna? I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna at least start. Super unpredictable, but the sun has been shining. Good job, Rayleigh. Sun has been shining a little. Yeah, I feel that. We had hail yesterday for a minute. And then it stopped, and there was not snow, but like almost snow over the weekend. So yeah, I relate to that. Unpredictable. Yeah, that's what we're having. Didn't think about it too hard until right this minute, but yeah, samesies, twinsies. Oh my God. Do I like this? I don't know. For now, yeah. Now we're just joshing around, taking names, calling mom. Hate that and throw a fit about it. I didn't realize how much I missed the sun until I saw it again after months. I am the same way. Like every spring, I'm like, I mean, winter's not my favorite, but it's fine. And then the sun starts to come out, and I'm like, oh my God, I hate winter. And I just, I feel it all over again. Can you, like, not do that? Man. Really, I just want you. I think this is what I want. I don't actually know. You not angled? Why are you angled? Just sit up straight. Oh my God. Here we go. But yeah, I'm the same. I always forget. Which is, I don't know, weird. Why? Really interesting. I haven't had my coffee yet. Well, that's not true. I did have coffee. Actually, I did. I did, in fact, drink some coffee. I, after stream last week, upon dying after attempting to fight a big boss, JJ, please, dude. Can you not ruin my life? Oh, that's cute. I looked up how to recover your, not necessarily your save, but your inventory when you die. I normally don't like to do things like that. However, if combat is so hard and collecting items is so hard that it makes me want to cry when I die and not play the game anymore, then I'm going to do whatever toolkit, whatever tool in the box is available to me, I will then use. And I won't apologize for that. So I was able to recover our inventory and get safely back on the boat. It was a little bit glitchy. I am a little bit scared of what will happen if we have to do it again. In the middle of a fight with the hyena. It involves going in and like rewriting the code. So I'm not gonna lie, I felt very badass. I was like, look at me running code. Set health to 1. Death 0. In case you're wondering, we're player 27. I forgot we were fighting. Okay, who are you? Brie? Hello? I could totally do her job. Okay, hold on. Not all pages, just current page. Down. Where's my chopstick? Oh, I just threw that at the microphone. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I forget. I forget, you know, and that's okay. That's fair. Please hold. What do you mean that's empty? Oh, I'm in the wrong downloads folder. That's good enough for now. There, I feel like I did something productive. Oh, hold on. Let me check my email real quick. We are doing a charity stream in May. I was supposed to do it in June, and I remembered this weekend, wait, I'm not gonna be in the country. So we got put on the May lineup. We're doing it for Fuck Cancer again. Here's the thing. I was actually talking with May about this. And I think a lot of streamers who used to do more charity streams are kind of in the same boat a little bit. After COVID, everyone's communities got smaller for the most part. There are exceptions of streamers I know who have grown significantly, and that's great. Happy for them. A lot of us, our audience has gone down by like half or more. And the world is on fire. And everyone and their mother is asking for any help that they can possibly get, that anyone can give. So it got to a point where, though doing charity streams is one of my favorite things about having any form or size of platform at all, It is one of my favorite things we get to do. It also doesn't feel fair because I know for a fact that a lot of us are here coming onto this website and coming into this specific space to disassociate a little bit. And you don't need more people reminding you of how bad the world is, and please, 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 please give money. That being said, I talk about my cancer a lot, and I want to maintain doing at least one charity stream a year. So this will be our only charity stream this year, most likely, is May for Fuck Cancer. And that is because of my own history and because they treated us really well last time. And I think it says a lot about them. It's a small group. It's the founder who works with the influencers and the streamers and stuff. Like, I'm emailing directly with Julie. Oh my God, her name's Julie. Awkward. And the fact that they reach out and they include so many smaller content creators I think they do reach out to big ones, but the fact that they reached out to us again, even though maybe our number wasn't the most impressive, I don't know. To me, that says a lot about them, and how they liked, I don't know, our energy. So I'm going to, also they sent me 2 free t-shirts and now I get to wear one on stream. I'm going to like have their merch and be like, fuck cancer. Anyway, that's my spiel. That's why we don't do charity streams as much anymore, is because we're all broke as fuck. And everyone in the world needs all the help they can get, and you don't need every single person on your timeline demanding that of you. So I know that used to be kind of one of the main pillars of our community, but we were all so much bigger then, and the economy was a little bit better, and people were stuck at home and not spending as much money. So I got that spiel done. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Yes, exactly. Fuck cancer. Fuck it real hard. Fuck it up the butt. Oh, hi, eBay. I didn't even remember that I had an account with you, so good to know. Sorry, hold on. I was checking Stream Elements sponsorship opportunities. That'd be good for us. That's also why with like sponsorships and stuff, one of the reasons, I mean, there's also, I haven't actively sought them out, but one of the reasons I haven't been doing a lot of sponsorships is a lot of them require your money to get benefit. And that always just feels icky. I don't know, it feels icky. If it's something like merch, you get something in return, you know? And I like make it. It's for us. I don't know. These are thoughts I have. I'm gonna be honest with you, I had a really shit weekend. Just for transparency's sake. I like setting context. In the last 4 years, but also before then, though I think I noticed it less, I've been dumped by friends. Like, I've gone through multiple friend breakups, and they all happened because they ghosted me. I had a breakup and a half this weekend, one of which was very straightforward and communicated why. And I was like, wow, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you for not just ghosting me, and making me feel crazy. JJ? I'm gonna get in trouble. Friend breakups do suck. Here's I'm trying to decide, like, because I want to respect people's privacy, and this is not just my story to share. I'm more upset that it's happened again than upset about it happening. Does that make sense? Because I'm a firm believer that, like, if someone is not adding to your life in any shape, form, or whatever, by all means, like, you have the right to determine who is in your circle and who you surround yourself with. And I am a firm believer in that. However, relationships are two-way streets, and I think that person deserves a little respect, and that it should be communicated through words, not just lack of action and lack of communication. I think that's incredibly rude and disrespectful. It's one thing if you've had issues with that person in the past and tried to communicate and nothing was ever done or worked on. Like, if you've been like, here are my frustrations, and you've had that conversation, that's one thing, right? Or like a toxic family member who's been abusing you, that's one thing. But to just completely cut someone out of your life and not even tell them why, and just letting them figure it out on their own, fucking sucks. Especially as someone with like attention issues and memory issues. And this has happened with online friendships in the last 4 years, but it's also happened with a couple IRL friendships. One of which has been in the last year and a half. One of my best friends just stopped texting me back completely. Like, genuinely just stopped texting me completely, and I would reach out and just receive nothing, absolutely nothing. And that drives me up the wall. And it's hard, right, to communicate how you want to handle conflict with someone, right? Because it's not like, with friends, it's not like you have a first date where you establish what you're looking for, you know, and you talk about like, I want kids, right? It's not treated like dating, which maybe it should be. Like, honestly, like, you wouldn't just dump your boyfriend and not say why. You would at least say, like, we're looking for different things. It doesn't feel compatible. And like, you would say something. You wouldn't just like never talk to your boyfriend again. I'm not talking about one date. I'm talking about like a relationship that you have spent time, that you've confided in them. Like, you've established a connection. You have shared intimate details about your life. You have made time for them in the past. And I know I'm not the greatest friend. I have a tendency to hyper-focus on someone and then get distracted and not talk to them for 3 months. But most of my friends, especially now that we're like adults, most of my friends, that works for them. Like, Jamie and I talk like once a month. And we've been friends since high school. And for some people, that's not. Sometimes they need someone who's gonna be there day in and day out. And that's fair, but you have to communicate that if you're feeling unsatisfied. Or if you decide it's not worth it, you're like, I need someone who's around more often. I'm gonna look elsewhere for companionship. Like, that's one thing. I make it very clear from the get-go, like, hey, I forget to respond to messages. It's never personal. It's never personal. I'm not just gonna leave you on red. I'm always gonna respond, especially if it was something really vulnerable and important. But it might take me a while to get there, and it's not on purpose. I usually just want to think about what my response is, and then my brain thinks I already sent it. And then I, like, 2 days later, I have to go back and make sure I sent it, and I realize I didn't. Or I realized that I didn't actually type anything out and it was all in my head and I visualized typing it. And it didn't actually happen. Bitch, be busy. Jamie's fucking in school to become a therapist. And they have a dog. And they have a dating life. I'm married. A lot of my friends work like 40, 45 hours a day. And there are some friends who can juggle more. Like Nassim is someone, she literally ran a marathon this weekend and she was still texting me like all weekend as I was sobbing all of Sunday. While also working a job and being married and being an active participant in her giant ass family. She did like a PowerPoint presentation on my whiteboard a couple weekends ago of like her family drama for May and I, and she had to like color code people because her family is so big. Anyway, I have one aunt and one uncle. It's wild to me. It's wild how big families can get. I had a friend who I considered a close friend who just left the group WhatsApp one day without saying a word, not a word. I'm so mad at her. So that's what I was trying to get to. We get to choose who's in our life, and that's fair. And if you feel you're growing apart with someone and you decide that it's not worth trying to rekindle that, that's fair. If you feel that you have different priorities and different interests and you're just not compatible anymore, that's fair. And I feel that way about romantic relationships too. Do I want to never have a divorce? Yes. But if Brie and I feel we've outgrown each other and we're going different routes, I've seen divorces. I've seen how nasty they can get. And I am trying in my life, and I have been for very long time, recognize that people are in our lives, sometimes not forever, and sometimes for a very long time, and sometimes not a long time. And you should appreciate the time what you had with them and try to find a way to move on. But I think it's very hard to move on without communication, especially for neurodivergent people who have experienced a lot of friend breakups recently. You would think, knowing that about a person, being like, wow, I've watched this person go through so many friend breakups in the last 4 years, you would communicate something. But it was not a priority for them. And the thing is, we were growing apart. I agree. And we are different people than we were when we first became friends. I agree. And we probably could have just fizzled out of each other's lives. Like for them, it was clearly an intentional choice to like unfollow things and like stop responding as often. Like that, okay. The reason any of these conversations even started is because I had put a message in a group. I had in a group message with a couple other people. I had put in a very vulnerable, like, hey, my feelings are hurt because of blah, 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 and I miss you guys. And instead of responding with anything, they left the group message. And that was the first sign that I was like, wait a second, what's happening? So if you want to phase someone out of your life and you don't want to deal with confrontation, maybe whatever communicative service you're using, make sure it doesn't send a notification to everyone else that you've left, because that's gonna make them notice. And then if they're like me, they're gonna confront you and be like, hey, what's going on? What happened? Did I do something wrong? I know I have tone issues. Sometimes I don't communicate. Sometimes I forget people exist. Can I fix it? Is it fixable? You're important to me. So like, yeah, leaving the group WhatsApp, leaving a Discord group message. All of those things are going to make it really obvious what's happening. And there will be consequences to that choice. And the consequence is someone asking, hey, what the fuck? I've ghosted people. I have. And there have been some circumstances where they reached out later and they were like, what? And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they never respond. Now, everyone has like their own emotional literacy, right? Everyone's, and depending on what's going on in your life, sometimes it's like too much and you can't deal. So it's crazy. I've discovered this thing where you say, hey, I really want to have this conversation and I think it's important, but I can't deal with it right now. That's called communicating. Even saying, hey, I don't know if I can deal with this in the foreseeable future. I hope you understand. Hey, I've thinned out my inner circle because I can't give too much. I can't give to anyone else. That's saying something. But don't just ignore them. That's mean. That's mean. And don't just leave a group message that sends them a notification that you left the group message after they just sent you a paragraph that was very vulnerable. Jamie knows me very well. My mom knows me very well. Both of them sort of came to the same conclusion because I was at a point, you can't pour from an empty cup. Exactly. And that's why you get to choose who you give to. And that's fair. And I am emotionally literate enough to respect that. I am self-aware enough and empathetic enough to be like, oh, I got you. Thank you for saying something. And that is one of the friend breakups that happened this weekend. Someone did. They said, hey, here's blah, 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 but I love you and I wish you well. Okay, I have closure. I'm not gonna bother them. I got it. Message received. That doesn't make me angry. That doesn't make me anky. I'm not anky or anky. We're not beating up anybody. Everyone has their own, especially right now, especially with like bombarding trauma from social media. Mom and Jamie came to the same conclusion. And with mom in my head, I can be like, you're just saying that because you love me. With Jamie and I in the past had a phase where we weren't friends. Shortly after high school, we weren't compatible. We were both in places of our life where we were in completely different headspaces. I hadn't done a lot of like the processing of my trauma. They hadn't either. And we communicated. Well, Jamie communicated. I don't remember what they said. This was a million years ago. But basically, I don't want to be friends right now. And me being me, and Jamie brought this up this weekend, I give a million chances to people. Potentially too many chances, but I'm also a firm believer that people do change. I know we don't like gray areas as a society and we want to keep things in boxes, but I think people change. I've seen people change. So I'm gonna keep giving you chances if you communicate with me, if you're willing to talk about it. So Jamie and I parted ways. And then shortly after college, for Jamie, I was still in college, Jamie realized they were gay. And I was one of the like out people that they knew, like Brie and I were already dating at the time, and they reached out to me and we worked through that shit. We communicated. Here's what was happening. I couldn't handle your intensity. I was too busy, like blah, 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 blah. And I did my blah, 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 blah. And now we're super close. Granted, we only talk like once a month, but that's fair. That's all we can give. And that's fair. And we've communicated that. All of this stuff I've been thinking a lot about in the last 5 years. Probably because I'm almost 30 now and I haven't been working, and you have a lot of time to do a lot of self-reflection. And like when we moved, I got rid of a bunch of my high school diaries after I read them all. So like I've done a lot of the like work that I probably would be doing if I were in therapy, and I would like to do that with someone else. My point is, if you've established and had a history of communicating a boundary that was crossed with a friend, like if I came to you and I said, hey, that thing you said really pissed me off, and they apologized and made up for it, I can't imagine ghosting them if I felt like that relationship needed to be cut off a couple years later. And that's what happened. And that's why I'm so bothered. Because the people who have cut me out of their life in the last 4 or 5 years, unrelated to COVID reasons, mind you, are people that in the past were able to communicate what was wrong. And I think that's why it bothers me so much. Because then I'm left with a million what ifs. Jamie and my mom established this weekend. And my mom has told me before, but I wasn't listening. I am very blunt. I am very straightforward. I am confrontational. I don't think in a like aggressive, bad way. But I also don't, for the most part, to a certain level, I don't let things just like slide. Unless it's something that I can get over. Which I'm able to do now because I'm on like 4 medications, but like I didn't used to be able to do that. And I give a lot of chances, which is why I'm able to bring people back into my life if they're willing to talk about it. And I don't know if that will happen with these friends. I hope so. I hope I get to have them back in my life. I like knowing them. I like seeing them grow. But if I am an inconvenience, I'm an inconvenience for whatever reason. But you have to communicate that, because I got to a point where I was like, am I the common denominator? Or do I just happen to attract people who are incompatible? Like, am I a bitch and no one's telling me? And my mom and Jamie have brought up an excellent point, and that is millennials are very anti-confrontational and very hesitant to do anything that makes me uncomfortable. And that's what leads me into my next observation. In my agricultural anthropology class that I took a million years ago, my professor had done an interview with a native healer. I wish I could remember her name. I wish I could remember what tribe she was from. I don't, unfortunately. I really, really wish I could. I don't have access to those learning things. I should email him. I probably will. She was talking about, in her practice, they don't avoid pain or trauma as it's happening. And that really stuck with me. Because in Western society, we really do love pain pills, both like emotionally and literally. We do anything we can to not feel pain and to not feel as a coping mechanism. And that's just like an evolutionary thing. Like our brains are like, ooh, pain, avoid at all costs. This makes me feel icky, avoid at all costs. But intentionally acknowledging the pain as it's happening, I think helps you process it faster. And it is something that is incredibly human and can be incredibly important. And it's something that in my grieving process for the life that I lost during COVID, sitting with the pain is what helped. And everyone's got their own methods and their own thing, and that's fair. But I do offer this perspective. If you have not considered it, it's uncomfortable. But it also makes it a lot easier to be uncomfortable in life. And I think that's a skill we don't encourage enough. We talk about doing things that scare you, but it's always something like aspirational, like talking to a public crowd. We don't talk about it in, a mental health state. And that is not an excuse to stay in a toxic situation. There is nuance here. Please don't make me have to list every single nuance. Please recognize that's your own mental process to do. But I do think it is a perspective, and I think that's why it's important to have those uncomfortable conversations. And I also think it's a respect thing. I'm not sure I can actually feel my feelings. For me, intellectualizing them and looking at them from a logical perspective is my way of feeling them. Anyway, I think about that woman a lot and her talking about how, we can do things to ease the suffering, but covering it up completely is a coping mechanism. It's not a healing mechanism. I'm almost done, Lordy. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. The world sucks right now. And if you spend any time online, everyone's telling you that you should be suffering because the world is suffering. And I just want to remind you that the world is always suffering. There are always horrible, 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 inhumane things happening. And a lot of the time, you can't do anything about it. Lisana, the post you had made in Discord is what got me thinking about it this early in the morning. The one you made earlier. You are allowed to dull that pain if you need to. If it means you survive this. You're allowed. I give you permission. You are not a bad person for being happy in the midst of a crisis. My psychiatrist told me that. Just don't hurt yourself as a coping mechanism, or other people. Anyway, the world's on fire. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's not the way I like it. But I never get bored. But hey, now you're a rock star. All-star. Get your show on and get paid so you can buy groceries. Is it Rockstar or All-Star? I don't fucking know. Anyway, thank you for listening. Please look at this spread I made to recount my February. This is a little envelope that has a little heart in it. Both, but in different verses. And it says Ray Ray. Because for Valentine's Day, Brie gave me this really shitty craft that she made at work. And it was like lollipops wrapped up to look like roses. And that's not what was shitty about it. It was very cute. It was top heavy, but it was very cute and I enjoyed it. It was shitty because she used hot glue. She used a hot glue gun on the candy. This is the label from a bag from when Nassim, May, and I went and got macarons and then sat on the couches inside the store, which is inside the mall, and talked about very explicit sex things. No, they weren't melty. They were just covered in hot glue. And some of the hot glue hadn't fully stick, so like the crepe paper was falling off. It was very cute though, and I wanted to keep it. So, no, I just have All-Star memorized. And these polka dots are like a random polka dot doodle that I did a million years ago. So when I say I keep everything, I'm not fucking kidding. January was not as cute. This is how I'm keeping track of the books that I'm reading, is their little pockets, and then inside is like a library card looking thing. Isn't that cute? I need to update it for the rest of February and March. Oh my god, 5 streams in a row? Why are you so obsessed with me? This I don't love. I'm working on it, but it's I want to do like the ABC, the A to Z book challenge. That you like try to read books that all have the titles. I have a book bingo. I just never made the spread for it. This I stole off of Pinterest. I know, very different mood conversation, but I figure we should probably do something fun as we ease into raft. I stole this off Pinterest. You do 1 Polaroid for each month, and then underneath you write like what the memory is or whatever. And I have like a Polaroid printer, so I can just print a photo afterwards. Streak 1. Kind of paper, just plain paper. A million years ago, I got one of those packs off Amazon that's like random scrap paper. And one of them just happens to look kind of like a receipt or like a library checkout thing. And I've never known what to use them for, because they're just blank with like the lines and stuff. Sorry, your personality is too captivating. I will accept compliments today after feeling all weekend like I'm a bitch and no one told me. But apparently it's not that, it's that I'm very blunt and vocal about my feelings and my needs, and that makes people uncomfortable. Which is fair. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, the notebook? I use a dotted moleskin. I'm a classic girly. All of mine are moleskins or moleskin knockoffs. This one's a knockoff, but then most of mine are like black, hardcover. I prefer the dots because it hides, it like looks more plain. I don't like the lines. Yes, it is blank. Anyway, so you do 1 per month. I've been slowly going through and like sort of filling in the gaps with like stickers and stuff, because I thought that would look pretty. And then I left space in the back for just like 3 random memories that I want to keep. I'm really messy and aggressive with my journaling. Like things have just been ripped out of this and re-glued and ripped out again, especially because I add so much paper. I tend to rip out pages so that it stays kind of contained and thinner. But anyway, this one, because I just decided I was dumb and tried to like cut it out of the paper. I don't remember why. This is watercolor paper taped on top of the things. Anyway, I just thought that was funny. And like these pages are glued together. And yet for some, feelings are a lot, and being blunt about them is the easiest way to get your emotions across together. But for some reason, neurotypical people think beating around the bush is better. Like, what if I just didn't tell you what I was struggling with? And cut you out of my life instead. This is one of my favorite Ernest Hemingway quotes. I can't remember which book this is from, but it says, "I am a writer of fiction, and so I am a liar too. I make truth as I invent it truer than it would be." I don't know. I really like that quote. And then in the front, this is where I list page dimensions. It's definitely cultural. Yeah. And then in the front is just scrapbooky, and I kind of add to it. I've done this in the past, but a lot of this was done first. This one was a recent addition. Fun fact, and then in the back is where I haven't finished doing my natal birth chart. I go through and redo it every year to like recap. This also is 2 pages glued together. This is a pocket. However, I didn't think about the fact that if I'm turning the book upside down for the back, the pocket, whatever's in the pocket would fall out. But then if the book's right side up, things would stay in the pocket. Thank you. I'm really pleased with how this one turned out. It's hard for me to do simple ones without feeling like I didn't do anything. I feel that way about books too. Don't get diagnosed the same way because it's assumed the difficulties are cultural and adjusting to it instead of recognizing that it's mental illness. That's wild. I never thought about that. That's why I like you guys. That's why I like streaming. You bring up things I didn't think about. And we can talk about shit like this. And be like, yeah, I really hate friendship breakups. Anyway. I used to be like a really avid journaler and bullet journaler. And just having a couple like year spread outs that I go to. And then like one per month has made it a lot easier. Is this bilingual or neurodivergent? It's both. I don't know what I'm feeling, so I don't speak about it till I've sorted out what I'm feeling in this situation before speaking to the other person. I think that's fair too. That's why I'm so, like, I tell everyone everything. I, in the past couple of years, have grown a lot more respectful about, like, identities and stuff. And recognizing that some things are not my story to share. We're gonna play the game soon, I promise. I assume it's just our family. Because I'm fine. Everything is fine. Hi, Luke. Forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, not talking about your feelings. So I tell people pretty much everything. You're stealing identities. I'm a Gemini, so of course I am. That was a joke. Leave Geminis alone. And I figure out how I feel about things by talking through it. I'm practicing conversations, but apparently that's also partially autism. So like I have to talk about shit. And I get it. You don't want to talk to me because you don't want that kind of confrontation, but I'm not going to understand unless we talk about it. And I can talk to plenty of other people about it and they can help me try to navigate those feelings, but it's never going to be your perspective. And I would rather have your perspective instead of making assumptions. I got these pencils and they're called white charcoal. And out of curiosity, does anyone know what the difference is between white charcoal and just a white color pencil? Is that the same thing? Is this just marketing? Let me know. Oh, that's sad. Let's just move on and never acknowledge it. Not the same thing. Hi, Tub Tub. Also, Alpha, I didn't say hi. Hi. Taste it? Been a minute since I've done this demonstration, but because you're like, taste it, I think it's funny. So sometimes when you're in the field, rocks and bone kind of look the same, right? Like it's the same colors. They sort of make the same sound. How are you supposed to tell the difference? This is a joke, by the way. Please don't put bones on your mouth. A rock? It's just gonna fall off your tongue. A bone's gonna stick a little longer. I lost it. That's not a bone, by the way. It's a deer antler that's been cleaned. I love that my example's not working. It's my favorite archaeology joke. 12 out of 10. No, it's deer antler, which has a very similar structure. So it sticks because of all these little holes. This is the thing I come to stream for. What was that chart of different sciences, and one of them was like, it licks you back. Deer antler extracts are good for getting bulk for heavy lifting. That's wild. We give our dogs deer antlers as chews. Don't tell JJ that. Do you want to see this little box of rocks I got? My little box of rocks? This one's shaped like a heart. This is an antler from my bioanthropology class. This is a weird locket thing. I used to have a whole box of them. I'm not sure where they all went. And it was like, it's like a compact. The story behind this is my mom gave me the box and said, these were your dad's. I have no idea. Lick all the things. I'm not gonna lick all the things because not all of them are clean and have been washed. This is the tiny little, I like little knickknacks. This is a little tiny little box that actually a friend who ghosted me gave. And inside's this pretty little rock, which is probably fake turquoise. Isn't it so cute? Imagine getting proposed to and your ring is in this. Live, laugh, love trinkets. Here's a shell. Do you know apparently hermit crabs don't make their shells and like share? Like I knew they had like shared shells, right? They'll like move on to one that's big enough for them. But apparently they're just stealing other species' shells. I thought at least they like, I don't know, made their first one, which makes me wonder like how do hermit crabs get their first shell? This is a piece of obsidian. It's very sharp. This is also from my bioanthropology class. Dirt's good for you. Stop trying to get me to lick things, guys. You're so weird. This is part of an oyster shell. I don't remember the memory to this. Most of these things I can probably remember the memory of. I could not tell you where I ended up with this. I I don't think it's from Australia. Which means it must be from California. Couldn't tell you. Does it taste like the sea? Here's a little shell. My mom let me eat dirt, and now I'm the healthy one in my family. Well, apparently that's where my mom went wrong. I got this little shell. I like that it looks like a bowl. In fact, I used to use it as a bowl with my Barbies. Here's a piece of quartz. Keep everything clean. This is really sad story. The crunch would be good. You guys are sick. This is a really sad story. The year after high school, the first person in my graduation class to die he was like my best friend at the time's boyfriend, like long-term boyfriend. He was the first person to die. Literally a year, not even a full year after we graduated, and they gave these away at the funeral. You can like grab one. This is a tiny little crystal globe that Bree's mom gave me. This is a rock that looks like my eraser. Like when it's shaped nicely. Not right now, because I've been using it. This is another rock. It's very smooth. It is another oyster, but it's small. And it's shiny. Please know this is just one of my many, many boxes of rocks. We're just straight up doing a show and tell right now. Hold on, let me change my category because I'm going to show you the other box of rocks as well. Okay. I don't know what this is. I have a tendency when I go somewhere and I want to remember that, grabbing a rock. But I'm recognizing now that that doesn't work very well because I have memory loss and I don't remember where these rocks came from most of the time. This one's all like spongy. It's not snack time. These are my childhood butterfly clips. I have these. Oh my God, these are like back in style, aren't they? Or is that the Tism stream? Oh my God, I look so cool. Bitches wish they were me. This is a tiny bunny rabbit. If only pictures were a thing to remember places. Tub. I'll let you know, growing up, I didn't have my own camera. Here's another bowl shell. This is a bell. It used to have a blue feather stuck in it. End of sentence. This is another rock. It's very smooth. I used to also give rocks to my mom all the time. She had like jars of rocks. And at some point she ended up getting like a little fountain, like a little water fountain for the counter. And we put like a bunch of the rocks on it. I think she got rid of it though. Well, that was the spongy one. And then this is, I don't know, tiny purple thing. Well, it's not purple on camera, but it's like a little lavender. That's box number 1. Let me put everything back. Apparently, I'm just a fucking crow. A lot of you have never seen my glass collection, too, but we don't have time for that. Okay, here's another one. What do we got here? This is another piece of those. These are the ones where you like do like the little baggies. You know what you're gonna love? Irish pieces. What type of glass? All kinds of glass. I got IKEA glass. I got little rose vases. I got stained glass. I'm just showing you little samples. We don't have time. I got an old honey jar. I got this thing. I got this thing. That's good. Good sound. Lordy! Those are just fun honorable mentions. Got a lot more glass. But we're doing rocks today, guys. You have to focus. Where did I put the other thing of rocks, though? It's on my desk. Because I had to move it out of the way when the family came over. Where did I put it? Well, there's another thing. Look, this one's a teeny tiny glass with rocks in it. Oh, Dave, I already have Bree agreeing that, oh, it's right here, that if we ever finally get our own house, I get to have stained glass equipment in the garage because I did stained glass in high school. That stained glass I made, I fucking loved it. Suburban mother levels of hoarding. Look. You guys, thank you for gifting subs. Stop that. Hi, Seneca. We're showing off rocks. This one looks like it was an egg. This one's small and spongy and shiny. Really is a suburban dog mom. I mean, you aren't wrong. This one looks like a heart. I like the ones that look like hearts. I like the ones that look like they could be things. These are teeny tiny shells. So small. Itty bitty. They were on a necklace I had that broke. Look at this tiny jar. It's a baby food jar. For baby food. This is a piece of fossilized wood. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alpha. Oops. There's a fossilized wood forest in California somewhere. This is a really smooth shell. This one looks like an egg. This one looks like an egg that's pink inside. We got another bowl. Okay, so that's that jar. I don't know how I fit them all in there. Why no High Train, no Starty? It has to be 3 different people. Stop coming for my crown. This one's really smooth. Like smoother than you'd think. So smooth. This one has stripes. And smooth. Thank you for gifting another sub. Y'all, oh, ugh. I said I was accepting compliments today, not gifts. This one's orange. This one is from Montana. In Montana, some of the natural rock is like a pinkish color. And they actually used it in the asphalt for this very long highway. And so the highway looks pink. I want a pink road. Okay, that's it for that one. It's very small. Compliment on the Next, we have the rock tin. This one's gonna be controversial. This is from Ireland. My ex-friend was doing a study abroad thing that turned out really weird, and I never got the full story, but basically she got scammed. Anyway, she took this off a castle. I don't know which one. I'm tempted to ask her, although she probably won't respond because she's ghosted me, so I can put it back. But I do think it's funny that I haven't even been there, and now I'm gonna go do field school there, and I have a piece of it. We didn't hear any of this, thank you. This is a brick. This actually has a story. Okay, so at camp, which is my origin stories, Girl Scout camp, when I was a counselor in training, so I would have been like 16, we were learning different, made entirely of rock splinters. Stop distracting me. We were learning different cooking methods. Yeah, Bounding, if we all took a piece of the fucking pyramids, there wouldn't be one. Literally, Luke, the way you just... Is that a weird gap in my memory spanning a total of 2 minutes? Get away from rocks on the ground. You guys, a lot of these were gotten illegally. Not supposed to just take things. Anyway, we were learning different cooking methods, and one in particular is called pit cooking, where you cook, you dig a pit and you put the food in. If it's on the ground, it's fair game. That is not true. As an archaeologist, I beg you not to live by that motto. Anyway, as we were digging, we found this brick. And the reason that's significant is it was very far deep down, and none of the construction in that area used red bricks. So we were like, where the fuck did this come from? Why is it like a foot under? Baby's first archaeological dig. It wasn't, actually, but, right? This one is really smooth and white. But isn't that funny? This one has a story. See, it's a rock that's kind of goldish. At my preschool, they would paint rocks gold and bury them in the playground. And then we, during playground time, white and smooth like you. Lordy, stop flirting with me. We would play, we were allowed to dig all over the fucking playground looking for them. And this was the only one I ever found. And I found it with my best friend, Nor, who I never saw again after preschool, although I did see her once at a Target. When I was like 7. Anyway, this was the only one I ever found. So I've had this with me. God, how old was I in preschool? Like 4? 24 years. I hope those preschool ladies knew the legacy they would leave behind. This one has stripes. Isn't that so cute? Because kids are going to dig anyway. These are more of those shiny, polished rocks that you get at like tourist sites. This one's orange. Well, it's more of like a yellow. It's smooth. This one is round. This one also round, like an egg. And then there's this one. I don't know where the rest of my rocks are, but I need you to understand there are significantly more. And some of my favorites have a weird origin story. They were all found together in a pile in an abandoned house next door. I don't have the rocks with me right now, right? Because I don't know where they are. They're somewhere around here. I need you to understand, these were not like local to the area. These were very like these are a rock collector's type of rock. Like not a fancy rock collector, but like these are like decorative, not decorative. These are rocks you put on display. They're not rocks you just use in your backyard. And there was just a random pile of them on the other side of my fence. And no one lived in that house, I'm pretty sure. So I may have just like randomly snuck into their backyard and stolen them. And you know what? They've lived a very happy life now with someone who loves them and would never just leave them in a pile in my backyard. Like, honestly, like this small pile next to the fence, like not even near the deck. Like, it's just like the randomest pile of rocks. I have no idea where they are. They're probably in one of my many bunny boxes. Maybe it was a gift from some spirits. Found a stone arrowhead in the creek behind his house. So that was illegal of him to take. Were we just talking about the provenance of... I know y'all don't want to hear that, but it was. That being said... Oh shit! I just found tea that Kira sent me that I 100% forgot about. From the cafe of the bookstore, or the museum we worked at. Does tea expire? That is an archaeologist, or an, sorry. It's really cool. They sent me these little slides that were being thrown away at their university. Of like, you see? Tea doesn't expire, maybe after 50 years. Oh, solid, okay. Trying to find the one. So this one's in Italy. That's a whole box of them. Sent me a couple years. Isn't that nice of them? I don't know what to do with them. No one cares. You're going to property. I care, Luke! I care! Also, look at the box. So pretty. I love boxes. Bree thinks I like them too much. I disagree. I care, Luke. South Carolina Archaeological Department cares. I have an arrowhead somewhere around here. And another piece of obsidian. Both of those Kira also sent in the present. Tea doesn't expire. Oh, you said maybe after 50 years. Because I was going to say maybe I could be like those archaeologists that made bread out of that yeast they found. And drink ancient tea. I also have had arrowheads. The ones... Build short story of everything. I haven't. I did read Bill Bryson's tour, Australia travel memoir. And he's a hysterical writer. Like, you're so native blood. I also have arrowheads. No, Seneca, no, no. Okay, but here's, let's just like end with this, okay? If you find something that clearly has been on the ground for like a significant amount of time, especially in America. And you think it might be historical, or it looks like a bone that's quite obviously not like animal, like bird, or like if it's a decent sized bone and you don't know human osteology, please don't pick it up. Because the minute you pick it up, it loses all of its context. It can never be excavated again. And you wouldn't believe how much, I'm also not from the Carolinas, you wouldn't believe how much information you can get just by where something is sitting. And I know that makes me a party pooper, and I know that doesn't sound fun. But just because you own the property does not mean you own the artifacts. Necessarily. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. Human remains, you never own. You can never own human remains on your property. Do you guys see that TikTok of a girl and her like husband was digging like a fire pit or whatever, and they ended up finding like a mass grave from a like serial killer, and like the FBI came over and like took over the backyard? What if they are mine? Yeah. I should go back through and try to find that account. It's unfortunately happened more often than you would think. Finding modern skeletons. Like, it's one thing to find an ancient burial. It's another thing to find, like, recent murder victims. Let me see if I can find, what with keywords? Okay, that's not the article I want to see. That's not the one I want to see. That's not what I want to see. That's not the one I want to see. Those are not the ones I want to see. These are not the ones I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna have to... What if I add TikToks to my search terms? Yeah, please don't ever buy human remains. It was never gotten ethically. Never. Ever. It doesn't matter who is selling it. Wait, maybe this is it. Wait, no. Jesus Christ, there's so many random shit happening. Let me get rid of these words. All those doors, and I don't want to leave my house. The scientist apparently didn't realize 3 of his friends were dead in his backyard. Oh my god, this one's from Seattle! Teenagers were recording a video and found a black suitcase with a, and opened it with a stick, complaining of the terrible smell. They said they'd been led to the beach by an app that sends people on a random adventure. Kids found a bag on the beach. It smelled. They called 911. Officers got there an hour and a half. And inside were bodies in bags, shoved in a suitcase. A second bag was found in the water. They've only been in the bags for several days. It happened in Seattle. I had no idea. I'd never seen that. Yeah, I don't know the rules on keeping your own body parts. That is not follow under my education. Only several days. Yeah. Only a couple days. I'm gonna show you my duck. It's crazy. It's crazy the amount of bodies that are just like around. Sorry, that's a loud sound. For those of you who don't know, Lisana joked a while ago, not totally joke, but said a while ago that I should make a raft that looks like a duck, a la Trojan horse style. So we experimented over there with, I'm showing you. Wait, hold on. If I put flippers on in creative, will I swim faster? We're in creative mode right now. I'm curious. Oh, significantly. Okay, cool. So we experimented for a second with the engines being feet. But I didn't like how it looked. I really thought no one would notice. It's not a surprise for anyone who's in the Discord, but hold on, I'm waiting for the lighting to come back. This is me trying to figure out the smallest possible boat size that's still fully upgraded. And I'm actually very proud of this interior because I managed to even get like a sprinkler in here. Of course you can't really like walk around very well. But you've got a fully functioning anchor, you've got fuel pipes, you've got fuel creator, which is in there so you could access it from like the other side. And it's got water pump. So yeah, feeling pretty cool about myself. And then upstairs, I even tried to fit like animals, but for some reason the sprinkler isn't working. And you would still have room for a kitchen and also this thingy. But it's not cute. That's the problem, is I want to see how small I can make a boat, but also make it cute. Anyway, that's the duck. It's a next level white noise. I'm very proud of this. This took hours to figure out. I need you to understand that. Hours to figure out the proportions and how to try to make it look round, considering there's no round building mechanics. Did you make an elephant boat? Oh my god. My mom and I were talking about this, and we're disappointed you can't, like, upload raft designs. And, like, to figure out the fucking beak and the head, oh my god. And the tail. Mom, that's the airplane I was talking about. So anyway, let me take you inside. Also, the front entrance is a whole situation because, like, where do you properly get... Don't worry, the shark is a friend because we're in creative. The shark won't kill us. There's no screaming in creative. Because, like, how do you enter a dock? I request a shark boat! I wish you could build underwater because imagine a submarine type raft and all you see is like the shark fin. So I'm very proud of the engine room because I had to figure out the size proportions of the duck first and then have to fit everything in here. And it was like a very challenging puzzle. So you have the fully functioning engine because I wanted that hidden. You have backup biofuel tank. You have pipes that go all the way over here, which is where you make biofuel. And you can access it from the main deck up top. So that you really don't ever have to come into the engine room. And then that is the battery charger that is also connected up to fuel that you can also reach from upstairs. So you don't ever have to come in the engine room. All this will function on its own. The only thing I hadn't quite figured out yet is the water system because you do need to be able to access water. If I could get the water tank to fit upstairs and attach the water pipe up through the floor and have like a closet or something, which I could easily do. But the tank is huge. The tank is like 4 tiles wide. So I hadn't quite figured that out. This one was challenging to figure out because it needs to access the water, but I didn't want it sticking out of the side necessarily because the sides need something to sit on. And I didn't want to use cross beams on the exterior because it looks weird. Anyway, so it's got a little pocket. Put it in the butt. I hadn't actually considered that. That's a backup exit if needed. I wouldn't recommend it though because there is a storage chest. But then there's also storage down here if you need it. And I had a bed back there. I don't know if I still do. Oh, I had a bed up there while I was building. Because I like building with the lights on. And then that's the electric engine. So again, you just control the engine and the anchor. Sorry, electric anchor. You just control them from the top deck. You never have to come down here. Big open space, very hard to figure out rooms and such. But we have our main, you know, thingamabobber. I don't have the engine controls placed, but that's okay. Those can be like put in, like you can angle it. And then this is that back entrance that I was talking about. So much space, but also kind of hard to place things and figure out because I wanted like a kitchen vibe. And this is where, again, you would access the potatoes. And then I imagine, you know, you're growing potatoes here somewhere, somehow. There's that awkward nook back there. Maybe that's where you're growing potatoes. This is going to be like a mural wall. I don't know if I'll finish this. It was more to see if I could. It's also hard to paint it because you can see some of the colors on the outside and I want it to look as yellow on the outside as possible. But I didn't want the entire interior to be yellow. But then I also had to figure out a color scheme that would make the yellow make sense. So I was going for like these boho earthy tones. Exactly. Very little wall space. You really have to like break it up, which is fine, but it does make it a little awkward because the ceilings are so high, but not so high that you could do a second floor. At least not comfortably. I mean, I guess you could because technically you could put like a floor across here, but no, see, that's only one tile. I do want to see if I can figure out how to use the head as a room. I think that would be cute. Anyway, and then the fridge is massive, but I had to figure out how to put that in the kitchen. This is a bedroom, which I'm very proud of. I think it's very cute and very cozy. But again, it has to be partially yellow, which isn't like the cutest thing. Oh, I didn't make eyes. I thought I thought having eyes would be kind of creepy. It's also paying homage to my phase in high school where I drew and painted a lot of ducks that never had faces. I don't want to talk about it. And then I was trying to figure out where I would put animals. And that's kind of where I got stuck and stopped building. But actually, remember when you put plastic ducks on photos? I do. An iconic Rayleigh moment. Iconic piece of Rayleigh history. We're experimenting, hold on. I mean, like, I love the vaulted ceiling vibe, don't get me wrong. But if we bring this down a half tile. Anyway, so when you see that I'm playing Raft for hours, this is probably what I'm doing. Seriously, you're not gonna connect? Sometimes the, like, gravity in this game doesn't totally make sense. Like, why can't I put something here? But I can put it here. Like, that doesn't make sense. Explain that to me. So then you have this fucking square in the ceiling. Whatever. You can have your animals in here. And then you wouldn't notice them from the outside as much. Yeah. Yeah, it's a duck. This isn't creative. I didn't build this in real life. Real life. I mean, now that I know the, like, dimensions, I could figure out how to do it. But, like, imagine how much wood I would have wasted. I would just have to figure out how to get the water up here. Why? Probably get it up through the tail. Everyone, please hold. Okay, this is the hard part because want the whole wall to come up down. But then the way that the like floor pipe, like you can put it up in the air, but you have to like start at the bottom first. You can't put it on a table. You have to do that. And you could go up. Oh. Okay, I need you guys to move. Can you drive them around? No, in creative mode you can't drive, which is why this raft is so massive. Just imagine you crawling through the engine room. Ah! Okay, wait. If I put you on this tile, you'll actually water the full hold. Water the full tile space. I'm incredible. Only thing is it makes my kitchen space a little bit awkward, but we can rearrange that. Y'all thought we were fighting Olaf. Nope, Rayleigh got stuck in creative. And they'll be self-sufficient up here. I could even extend that from the bedroom and add two. No, it wouldn't get watered. You only have to go up there to, like replace the battery. I amaze myself sometimes, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do. I mean, you do see him every once in a while, but that's okay. And then actually that's more ceiling space for decor or even just storage. God, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And you still get to have vaulted ceilings. Wow. The duck, the duck is the best thing to happen since seeing a bunch of rocks all day. And that was the best thing to happen since you went live. You turn the water pump. I think you could do it with less pipes. You can't turn the water pump because of the engine or the anchor being right here. It can't share a tile. But pipes can share the tile. Oh my god, we could grow beets. Potentially? I mean, I'm not, hold on. Before I say anything, let's see first. They get watered. They get watered. Dave, you were right. They get watered. They get watered by the machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. You can use the beets for that as well. I could also just hang them in here. That's not as cute though. But I mean, you could grow more food, I guess is the point. I think 3 shoes. That's what's missing. You're right. I was like, something is not right here. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I grinded for materials. I don't remember. I was upset on Sunday, as we've discussed, and this was how I made myself feel better, is by building a duck raft. See, it doesn't even need that piece. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I really like doing the black beams. I don't know why. I just think it looks really sharp. And then the reason I'm doing so much white paint is just because it is a fairly weird shaped space with a lot of yellow. So I feel like it has to, you know. You're raising the duck, all is forgiven. I wonder if I have room for like the big art now. Oh my God. Incredible. I haven't put out like the navigation stuff, but isn't that cute? I think we have that one on our boat. I'm not sure. And then, yeah, there's this weird empty space. I wanted to use the wardrobe, but it has to have like full access to, oh, I didn't even think about putting it here. Hold on. Sometimes I'm such a silly Billy, you know? Oops. Nope, I don't want that. I didn't want it to look too Bumblebee, you know what I mean? I did it with the green. And then, yeah, we got those weird nook that I don't really know what to do with. How do I have 3 cups in my room and all of them are empty? Honestly, story of my life. Oh shit, I don't think I changed my category. Raft. Look at the beats. Oh, that's a nice pop of color too. Kind of looks like, you know, like nice plants. The fridge doesn't match the color scheme at all. I could do like another wall here. I don't want to add too many walls, but like I also do need like the space. And using walls is a good way to like, weirdly enough, give you more space. We'll talk about that when I play the scene. Like that could be another bedroom. I mean, it's a small bedroom, but there's also a raft, so maybe it's just a guest room, you know, for when people are visiting your boat. Oh. There we go. Oh, I can't because there's a cross behind. She's cute. She's cozy. Oh, I got rid of my storage. I can just... I could even like add that to this like closet and then have it be functional space. I wanted to close that off. What about a small duck next to a big duck and that's the bedroom? Do you understand how hard it was to get the proportions? Do you think it's this large for funsies? Yes and no. Head kind of scared me. Hmm. There we go. A door? What door? I don't see a door. Is there a raft Discord server? Because this needs to be shared with the world. Apparently there is, yeah. Let's put a rug in here. Get a little cozier. Not so stark. Not the big rug. That is the big rug, yeah. What do you think? A nice... No. Actually, the yellow looks okay. Is it a lot of yellow? Yeah, but it's also a duck raft, so, you know. At some point... At some point, you gotta take what you can get. Ducks are yellow on the inside. Sorry, did you want me to be species accurate? For the inside? Oh, that looks better. More cohesive. I mean, there's these two strips of orange from the beak, but you win some, you lose some. I could like seal this off too, which again would be more wall space. A lot of the things in the game hang off the walls, but Dog Raft, woohoo! But I like that this makes it feel more open. Like, I don't know. It does feel, with all the like yellow, it does feel very egg-like, which I am having a hard time letting go of. But and then in here we could even play up the like, because it's like a different room with less yellow, we could play up, you know, the what's this called? The fridge. Get a little less yellow. Anyway. Those were good additions. Those are good improvements. The lighting sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate the lighting in this game sometimes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's the big table. I don't want that. Ooh. It's great at night or during the day, but that weird in between, not good. Is this not your normal world? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is creative. This is my duck raft. Lisana challenged me to make a duck raft, so I did. I don't want to hold him. See, but then the outside, I have to go through the outside every once in a while and make sure that, like, the paint looks right, which then changes the inside. So it's this whole thing of, like, balance going back and forth. Open! Thank you. See, like, I painted that yellow, so this whole wall has to be yellow in order for that to look normal. That's okay. I don't mind that too much. You're right, we don't have a navigation system. That's a problem. How are we going to navigate without a navigation system? See, and that's where we kind of come into, like, our space issue a little bit. And, like, aesthetics. Okay, we need a battery. Hold on. Okay, that antenna's fine. Oh, that antenna's fine. Okay, maybe that isn't such an issue because it is such a big raft. They do all have to be on this one floor, which is annoying. How's that? Oh my god, that actually works! You just have these ugly black cords. So annoying. And that cuts into the fridge. But that's okay. That's not horrible. At least one's hidden. Oh, you want me to paint it like a proper male mallard? No. It's painted like a baby duck. They're just not very cute, and that's okay. The controls. All ducks are cute. I've had this creative server for 81 game days. If anyone was curious. Is that a bigger battery? Yeah, it's a fancy battery. I don't think it matters in creative. I don't think the battery actually drains, but... Oh, that's backwards. I mean, I could be one of those girlies, but... Anyone who has a hard time building in The Sims should build in Raft, and maybe The Sims will be significantly easier. No. Yes. Okay, somewhere we have to put the duck. Can you steer properly with the ladder in front? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, should make a replica of the raft duck in The Sims. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. Absolutely terrible. A horrible time. Okay, it won't let me hang anything here because of where the bat with the antenna thing is, though, which is annoying. And then in Paleo, and what in Minecraft? Oh. Oh. Rayleigh back in her duck phase. I'm just a sucker for white walls. I know it's boring. I know it's basic, but I can't help myself. Exception, the Ducksapade, the never-ending saga of Rayleigh being forced to build ducks in games. Is this like our new thing now? Like any game we play where you have to build some sort of thing, I build a duck. Building the same house in Sims 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's duck. Is Pepper dead to your community now? A pepper raft! It would have to be massive. It would have to be massive. Because, or it would have to be like Loch Ness Pepper. Because most of the things here, the reason they're on this level is because they have to have access to the water. He is kind of extinct. Y'all thought that once we finish the game, it'll be over. No sleep until we have new Pepper. It would be very similar if we did a Loch Ness Pepper. I could even make a tail pop out so that it looks like it's swimming and its tail is like... Which makes me want to build it in-game. So you can actually see it swimming. No streaming notices expected. Sorry guys, not streaming today. I don't know if there are boars. There were boars when I was playing last on this island. I don't know if they respawned. So, excuse me while I focus. Oh, also I rebuilt the raft. I think. No, it hasn't changed since we played last. Because I was building a duck. Okay, good. Hasn't changed. Well, it kind of did. I have a bedroom now. I didn't sleep last night. I was perfecting a tail. So I fixed up what we had started. And like now we have like a proper engine room. I think it's cute, right? I'm not sure I like this dresser. It feels a bit too like early 2000s emo, but... oh, and I added this wall. I think that's new. Which helped break up the space a bit better and like made this feel less crowded. Oh no, your battery's dead. Oh no, you're so sad. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh, that battery's dead. All the batteries are dead. Why are all the batteries dead? You're so sad. I'm so sorry. Is that your main raft? Yes, here we are. Yes, this is our raft. This is our real raft in our actual save. Ah! Thank you. Oh, I thought the tail was an innuendo. No. Thank you. I'm trying to just embrace the cube. Go for that modern vibe. And we went for like Barbie inside, which I think was a fun, makes it a little more cheerful. And then we have like a little patio now, which I haven't done anything with, but I have the tree up. I wanted a tree. Okay. We don't have a chicken, so we can't fight Olaf without a chicken. So I'm thinking we go back to Caravan City. I just realized I don't have the stuff out. Because they had a chicken and also I think the goods should have respawned. Is he afraid of chickens? For what it's worth, I like Raph better than Olaf's super yacht. He's not afraid of chickens. Chickens get you eggs. Eggs let you make medicine. I actually have a shit ton of arrows now. Like, all of this is coming back to me. Where'd I put them all? I've been hoarding them somewhere. Maybe I didn't? Pretty sure I have been. I just can't prove it now. Oh, there they are. See? Shit ton of arrows. So many arrows. I've got 60. The problem is I really wanted... Go eat the fucking food. You won't be sad. Oh, it's not fully grown in. Sorry. Do your thing. Do your thing. It's gonna be okay. And I've been talking about meals. Less fun than Olaf having a crippling fear of chickens. I've been cooking a lot of coconut chicken because the ingredients are actually really easy to have. Although I'm realizing I think I'm out of coconut, which is absolutely coca nuts. Oh, and I got more stuff from the trading place. I'm doing like more trash cubes and stuff because we can buy, bless you, whatchamadoodads from it. I've also been accumulating armor, as you see, which was Seneca's recommendation. I want you. And then, do I have any batteries? Two. Are you guys fully charged? Yes. Okay, we're gonna charge the other batteries before I forget. Watch me get to a point where we have no batteries. And I'll be like, damn it, Braylee, why didn't you charge the batteries? Oh shit, I have needs. We found coins. We could go to the dome place. Did we find the vending machine in Utopia? No. We have not found the vending machine. I assume that's like after Olaf we find it. Which is kind of annoying because I'm like confident this is the last island. Which means you unlock a bunch of fun decor items, but you don't actually have a plot to follow. And don't get me wrong, I'll probably still sail around and stuff, but then like you don't have a goal necessarily. Just a little confusing. I wasn't expecting it to charge that fast. How much biofuel do I have? Yeah, that's almost empty. Here's the maker, and you're empty. And you're full. The engine's full at least. I think I put planks in it though. Goal will be pepper raft. Yeah, yes, yeah. I really wish I was allowed to recycle the seeds. Boar head. Where do I keep boar heads? That's my head cupboard. Okay. Look how many heads I have. This game is so fucked up. This doesn't include any of my pufferfish heads because you can eat those. Yeah, we've got a lot of boars. Oops. A lot of boars. Ooh, do I have enough wood now that I can actually make an axe? No, I still don't. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest this island, and then we're going to, I think there's a chicken here I can kidnap. It's not the chicken I want, but I think it's gonna take us forever to find the chicken that I want, which is the pink chicken. I want the pink chicken. It's not daytime. Thank you. God. I'm so sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. I mean, if I can't chop down the trees, I'm really scared that the boars respawned. I also just realized, oh, see, there's the chicken. I don't think I have a canister. Oh, you need rope. I don't have a rock. Oh my god! Lee! I hope you're well. Okay, what are we doing? What was I looking for? Chicken. It's lovely to see you. Y'all, Gamer Lee was one of the first friends I made in content creation. One of my first pals. And they're the reason I played What Remains of Edith Finch. It's because I caught like the last bit of her stream and I was like, this is terrifying and I can't get it out of my head. I want to play it. Stop moving! Haha! Bitch! First try! You're engaged! I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to make assumptions, especially if it wasn't, a thing anymore. Congratulations! We have a chicken! It's an ugly chicken. It's not the pink one. It's always awkward when you're catching up with someone after a while and they were in a serious relationship before because you want to ask how they're going, but also if they broke up, you don't want to be like, oh, we're not together. Especially if you're not like super, super close and just like, you know, like work friends, catching up with a work friend and being like, oh my God, how's Derek? And they'll be like, he died. Because the ER wasn't equipped with the right medical tools. We were too late. Will you lay an egg, please? Still alive and thriving. Oh, good. That's good to hear. When I went back and I was working at the bookstore, one of the guys I worked with, he had been like in a long-term committed relationship with the girl who actually trained me, and then she had left. Anyway, and it had been like 4 or 5 years since I'd seen him, and I wanted to ask how she was because I adore her. But like also, they weren't engaged or married, which is usually the safer bet to ask about. Can you lay a fucking egg? Lay an egg. Lay an egg. That's all you're here for. Give me egg. Saw them, they were planning the wedding. Next time I saw them, everyone else was talking about the wedding like it had been canceled. Thank God I didn't say anything because they ended their engagement like a week after I saw them. Oh my God. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you're like, so like this guy in particular, he and I, we like work together, but it's not like we got to know each other personally. And so I didn't want to be like, yeah, how's Sarah? How are, well, and then also he had chihuahuas and I mostly wanted to know how his chihuahuas were. But at the time, one was very old. So I didn't want to be like, how's Dolly? With this person, I'm not super close with. I just enjoyed working with for a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're more than acquaintances, but you're not like work friends. I don't know what to call that. Colleague? Lay an egg! In creative mode, they started popping them out immediately. I don't know what the problem is. Everyone's like, this is common knowledge. Oh my God. Look at his little butt. I named him Kronk as requested. Please. Please lay an egg. Nope. That's what I want. Please. Plop. 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 That's probably the closest I can get to a plop sound that I want. It's been 4 to 6 minutes. I want eggs. Difference. Do you think they're in love? I do think this is way too small of a yard for 4 animals, but... Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Move! Okay, now we just need more eggs. Because that used up our egg. No, that's okay. We'll go harvest the island. And then we come back. Hopefully there's like an egg or 2. One hopes. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me... No, you're not dead. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. My bow is almost dead. So if a boar tries to kill us, we might be fucked. But what is life without some danger? Am I right, kids? Okay, I think we're safe over here at least. We need coconuts. I'd like to figure out where we could put a second tree on the raft without it being like on the roof. But our grass roof is coming along nicely. Look at it, it's almost full. Stack the trees! It's like a super tall tree. See, look how cute it is. You should do something to this big white part in the front. We could put our giant bird head. We could put Mr. Valentine. You know what? I think Sir Valentine would be a better name for him. We're gonna name him Sir Valentine. I've been playing through Genshin Impact some more and like catching up on old quests and stuff. Before I let myself explore new areas that got added. So when I do that, during like any dialogue or cutscenes, I have it autoplay and I craft. So if you have ever subscribed to my Patreon and are owed a card, you may receive one in the upcoming months. Just as like a heads up. Okay, the dirt respawned. Maybe I only killed the boars and then I logged off. I genuinely can't remember. But like everything has... No, I'm pretty sure I did this. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but also I don't want to get killed. I didn't want to do this in the dark. Sir, don't be fucking rude. I feel like I would have seen the boar at this point. Hey, meanie head. Yeah. Rude. Meanie head. It's not nice. It's not nice to do that to people. Oops. Wow, I'm really risking it all, aren't I? Let's stop risking it all, really. Let's not do that. Ah, you missed, bitch. Let me recycle seeds, you cowards! Okay, let's get cooking. Good looking. And we can make a better axe now, which will mean we cut things faster. See, I'm supposed to get a better axe recipe at some point too. I saw that in creative. And it's kind of like, okay, what's the point of you giving me this whole thing once the plot's done? Which makes me hope that I'm wrong and the plot isn't done. What if it is? Maybe what you guys said last time is right. Maybe we just don't finish the game. What if we just don't fight Olaf and his crazy mutant hyena? What a sin. I have no clue if I qualify for that, but my address changed. I'll send you a new one. Yes, please do. There's room in the book for more plot, right? Yeah. What if you never stop playing this game? I mean, I probably won't, because I do just enjoy going around to different islands, but there's room in the book for more plot, but there's no more unlockables other than a couple different tools. And there's no new decor items that aren't from Utopia. I spend too much time in creative. Some of it's not a surprise for me. Which, like, would be a bummer if I didn't like creative mode so much. It's actually a rule where you gotta get off at 48 hours, but I think you can do like a little bit of that. Actually, rule where you gotta get off at 44. Oh, you mean just never, oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I misunderstood. I thought you meant in life. I see now I was wrong. My friend Kit, I'm pretty sure, is still streaming. She has an uncapped streamathon. She was on day like 49 last time I saw her. Let's see if she's still streaming. No, she's not live. They must have finally let her go to sleep. No, she is live. Nope, she's live. She is. She's on day 62. That's crazy. That's my friend Kit Espresso. She's a fucking sweetheart. And, yeah, she's on day 62 if you want to give her a lurk. She lost her job, and that's when she started this. So it's literally the thing paying her bills right now. She is a game designer that cannot get a job because the industry sucks so bad right now. She's a total sweetheart, so consider giving her a little follow or a little lurk. Oh yeah, she's just, it's basically just been a like day in a life. She's played a bunch of different games. She took like a 1 day off because she was getting her hair done. And I think they even do a sleep camera now. Like that was one of the things they unlocked. She keeps adding things to unlock. Hi, Brass. How are things going today? Good? I've decided good. Much better than this weekend. I had a really shitty weekend. I'm not gonna go into it again, but yeah, friend breakups suck. Sometimes they're necessary, sometimes they're important. They suck. And they're owie. Feeling much better now. Stream always makes me feel better. I love streaming. Like, I need you guys to understand. I love streaming, and like, when I'm live is the best. I hate everything that comes with streaming. I hate the fake friendships that you end up having with other streamers. I hate the expectation to be on top of every single social justice issue. I hate that to grow, you have to make content on 16 different platforms. I hate trying to encourage people to give me money in order to keep it up as a hobby. I hate it. I love the streaming. Hate everything else. And you know, sometimes I like joke that like as soon as I started streaming, I stopped making YouTube videos because I didn't have time or energy. But I think honestly, that's not really the case. I think it's because, you know, we actually legitimately have a sense of community, whereas doing YouTube videos, didn't. Like, it was some of my friends from Twitter who would, like, comment and stuff. But it takes a while to really build up something that feels like a community on YouTube. I think at that point I was sworn at each individual by day 3. I'm looking forward to seeing streams on my days when I'm home during the day. Thank you. I love streaming, and it's not like people don't show up, you know? Like, y'all are here, and that's incredible. Every single time I'm like, oh my god, people actually came to stream. That's crazy. I said everything that comes with it. I don't hate everything that comes with it. I was cleaning up my desk, and I found, like, some cards from y'all. I found a Christmas card. Fucking Ellie sent me a book that I may have not otherwise found. I love y'all. Genuinely. Ah! Hate the fucking bird. I love that I've discovered and tried new games that I probably never would have tried before. And learning a new industry and the skills that come with it. I just hate the culture, I guess. I do! Time for Tarkov. I don't know. Are you saying time for takeoff? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that fucking means. And like I was telling my mom yesterday, and I'm not saying this to like brag or be egotistic. I mean, I'm bragging a little bit, but I've gotten so many messages in the last 4 years about people who were like, look, I was having a really shitty day, or this relative of mine died and it's just been a sucky month for me. But I came to stream and immediately felt better. You immediately made me feel better. And it's stuff like that that's like, very validating. Not just like, oh wow, that's really nice of you to say, I'm glad I helped someone, but also like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that. I can't get on my fucking raft! But to like know that it's like not just benefiting me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a vanity project. Where the fuck are my bowls? I only have one? It's a game that's out of your realm of gaming. Why I call you a warm sweater? That makes me so happy, JT. And that's so amazing that like we've developed that like a world where that's even possible, you know? I like that girl's hoodie. Like a hoodie, but it's velour. Instead of being like A zip-up hoodie? Like not a sweatshirt, but like a hoodie. I guess that is a sweatshirt. Oh. Oh, it's not just me that gets a benefit out of it. And sometimes, you know, on the flip side of that, Lordy, is like sometimes the only reason I get out of bed is because I'm supposed to be streaming. Even though y'all don't hold me to that, I, you know, sort of use it as a way to keep myself accountable. And that's crazy. Humans are so cool. Like, we did that. Isn't that insane? Egg! Oh, so many eggs. Any more? You got more? Maybe I should put him in a separate container. Easier to track down his eggs. You gonna stream from Ireland, or are we gonna have to survive without your chaos? You're gonna have to survive without it. There's no way I'm gonna have time. We're all getting our passports and going. Make the worst jokes imaginable and know I'm not the only one laughing at them. I don't know if I have clay. Oh. Nice. Ski your suitcase. If we all rent out the plane, it's cheaper. We could just get a freight liner. Please don't stalk me in Ireland. Did any of you watch The Tourist on Netflix? This season is in Ireland, and we keep making really dark, horrible jokes about how I'm gonna get kidnapped. I definitely haven't been thinking about this. We took over a small town for 6 weeks. Please don't torture the locals. Medicine. Oh shit, it uses clay. And, oh no. Where's honeycomb? Where do I keep that, y'all? I have 1 piece of honeycomb. Okay, so apparently we don't just need eggs. Whose idea was the medicine? The kidnappers will send you back home, kid. Okay, mother. I would be a great kidnapped person. Okay. The girl who got kidnapped, I mean, not doing spoilers. Literally, the tourist is just people getting kidnapped back and forth. It's kind of hysterical. They had left me. I don't know what the rest of the community, though. And literally, she's such a stupid kidnapped person, and what's frustrating is the character's supposed to be a cop, but from Australia, so like, yes, ACAB, but also, it's not like they like carry guns around. What was I saying? So like, she like gets kidnapped, and this guy, she's like, it doesn't have to be like this. Like, don't. She just keeps bringing up things that are obviously going to make him angry. And I was like, girl, he's in the middle of a soliloquy. Like, why are you fucking bothering him? Just like play along. Seduce the man. What are you doing? You would not follow directions. You'd be so annoyed. If they were student, you'd tell them they'd be done with you within hours. You would talk until the kidnapper's ears fell off. You'd convince them to like you, like Caesar when they got kidnapped by pirates. Exactly. I'm so charismatic. Are you kidding? I mean, I also have a very divisive personality. I'm complex. I'm not like most girls. Don't you have the term cancer? Be like, hey, y'all, once I was accused of witchcraft. You want to see if it was true? Should we try? If I get kidnapped, I'll be like, to be honest, you're gonna cute. Be like, I can't make these jokes while my mom's here. So why'd you pick me? Like that's ever stopped you? It has. Yesterday on the phone was a lapse of judgment. I wouldn't be any different. I would just talk about boats until they release me. If I got kidnapped, I would always bring out the fact I can see goats and ghosts and goats. I want a short story about someone who has an accent, and so they keep trying to explain that they see goats, but people assume they mean ghosts. They're like, oh, you mean ghosts? No, goats. Look for easy targets. I look like I'd fight back. Out of all the artifacts I've ever found, you're the greatest treasure I've ever seen. I'd steal you from a grave. Ah. I meant like an artifact, but I guess that works too. I probably wouldn't be kidnapped. Kidnappers like white girls. Thanks for not letting me get lost in back rooms. What am I doing? You guys distracted me. I guess we should just leave. Oh, I wanted to... No, it's not worth it. Let's just go. We need bees, which means I need to plant flowers. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excellent idea, Lisana, to keep that open and use it as a fire pole. Honestly. You get kidnapped and not end up dead. I want a stream where you built the base and you ran in the Sims! That's sick. That is sick. That might be too dark. Yeah. I didn't know we could find it, but we found the line. honest, I'm still thinking about goats. I mean, it would definitely go viral. It would certainly be something. Wait, no, I didn't mean to replant you. Okay. Might as well. We'll just have to come back. Oh, you need honey. We don't have any honey. You're not going to make biofuel without honey. Fuck! Look at the mini goats. Let's go to therapy together before you make that stream. You know, I'm mentally ill, but I'm not sure I'm that mentally ill, mother. I mean, I don't know. I guess never say never. Whoops. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. No. No, 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 no. Okay. We're gonna wait until we're on an island railing, which is the smart thing to do, but that's fine. Be stupid. Okay, we're not in the line of the trash, which is confusing me. We're just sailing where the wind takes us. Wait, is it warm here in the raft world? For the most part, yeah. I mean, we did go to that iceberg. We may not actually. Oh! I mean, you could say that, JT. Oh, there's a hook in this side of his head. There's a knife in that side. He's literally just hanging out. He's just chilling. This actually works out to be a perfect spot for him. He's just vibing. It looked silly on the roof. We may not actually get to the big boss, Olaf, today. Just as like a heads up to anyone if that was the only reason you came to stream. It might just be a grinding day and we'll have to do it tomorrow. I think I'm supposed to hang out with Jess tomorrow. So I'll have to check. I figured. I played in creative so much yesterday that I'm like forgetting that I have needs. Oh, we need a new chicken. Egg. Thank you. Egg. Ah! I'm gonna lift some of this up so we can see better, because excuse me. We don't even need to fight him. I mean, I don't remember how long you stayed in stream last week, but we're not actually fighting him. We're fighting a giant mutant hyena that spews toxic waste. As one does. It's not Olaf that we need to scare, although maybe the hyena would be scared of a giant chicken. Yeah, that happened. It's literally toxic. Like, it literally jumps around and there's like nuclear waste. This is what I get for having week-long migraines. I'm so sorry. I mean, you are on streak 5, so clearly you didn't miss too much. You at least popped in. Or you never closed me out of your page, which is totally fine with me. That kind of stalking, I'm down with. But I missed the hyena. There was also a point where we were surrounded by hyenas. And I died. And actually, we died that time. And then I attempted, very poorly, to fight the mutant hyena. Died almost immediately, and that's when I ended stream. I'd been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I think. Or that was a dream. I don't know. Bees! So we ended stream, and I was supposed to like do all this grinding off stream, but instead I built ducks, so... You know. You win some, you lose some. So many jokes, like the scene from The Lion King. Actually, yeah. We really should have been singing that song the entire time, to be honest. What a missed opportunity. Lordy, this is why we need you. Bitch. I don't love this. It just feels so random and like it's floating, but I also can't lift it, if anything, you know? Power through my head splitting next time. Thank you. I don't ask for very much, Lordy. Just blind loyalty and all of your time. Thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time you come round. I could... What are, like, the 3 tiles above this? Do something interesting. Ooh. Remember when we used to just sit around and catch crates? That was all that was expected of us. And now we have to fight mutants. Oh no, that's not an egg. I thought it was an egg. It's not. Thank you! Let me see. Oh good, it got watered up here. We're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more and we'll have a green roof. I'm gonna go to that tiny island so we can dig. Oops, we're going backwards. Level 1 quest, kill rats. Level 50, kill main deity. Deity? Yeah. Yeah. Remember that one time we went to an island and I was like, wow, okay, the polar bears weren't that hard. They must have just had like a really hard shark to beat and then for some reason give you a break on the next island. And then spiders popped out of nowhere. Giant mutant spiders. And we were like, oh, just kidding. It wasn't polar bears. It was nuclear toxic waste, poisoning, and giant spider. Cool. I need to paint my bed. Ugly. Why is everything mutant in this game? Because the world ended. Because of nuclear reactors. Sorry, I was saying that condescendingly, like it was obvious. I didn't mean it like that. Duh, Lordy. God. No, not what I meant. Jesus, JJ. Why are we not getting any more chickens? Randolph's scaring off the burbs. The seagulls. Yeah. Yeah, the lore of this game is kind of intense. No collectibles. That's okay. I don't want your seeds! Oh, but talking about how I hate streaming. I don't. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying this as much as I have. It's a niche game. That people really only seem to do with co-op. But I think it's very fun to do as a solo as well. Although it's definitely less stressful. Rin has next week off and asked if I wanted to pick up our raft again. So I've been thinking about it, but the thing is, I'm not sure I can start from the beginning again. Like at this point. At least right now. It's not centered. I hope none of y'all throw a fit about it. Oh shit, I don't have any clay. I should probably respond to them. Oh my god. Rin, if you're lurking, it's not personal, I swear. It's just been so much. There's been so much. That's how I feel about Stardew Farms. Jamie and I are starting a new Stardew Farm with the update. I don't know if we're playing that on stream or not, but they've been wanting to co-op, and I was like, I'm not starting a new one until this massive new update is out, so. Respectfully, wait. But there also is something so, like, relaxing about starting a new... Why is the animation not going? That's okay. You don't need to connect to Steam. I just need you to not crash. Can the raft sink? That's a very good question, Rolfs. No. Can you imagine? Oh my god. I was really hoping he would put out the update like back in November, October, because that's when I like playing Stardew the most. I don't know, I think it's a very cozy fall game. So I am a little disappointed that it took so long. But I also, the fact that he even made another update, I'm more than grateful. So. Your raft can't sink, but the shark does take pieces apart until you upgrade it. So you can sink. The raft itself will never sink. Hysterically enough, considering I have a giant fucking shark in one corner of my raft that's probably totally unbalanced. I need another chicken. Okay, let's cook something else then, I guess. We can do steak with jam. Steak. Berries. Berries. Beets. Steak, berries, beets. Beets by Dre. Am I right? Berries. Oh, I don't have any wood in my pocket. Imagine your raft sank at being stuck on an island. So, fun fact. If you, especially this can happen early game, if you are at an island and you do not, make sure it stays in place, and it ends up drifting away from the island, and you are stuck on the island, your game will end. You cannot just live on an island. I mean, there have been people who, I don't know if they were able to fully do it, but build a raft around an island, so it's like, you pretend you live on an island. It's not very sustainable, because the stuff will never respawn. What the fuck was that? Oh! That was a fucking whale! Will he come back? But it is a neat idea. I need a big island. So it is impossible to get like fully stuck in this game because it'll just reload you into the middle of the ocean with nothing, no tools, no raft, and then the shark will eat you and you will die. I suppose that makes sense. The game is called Raft. But like, especially because you see what Caravan Town turns into, it would be kind of cool if you could just like, you know, pull Naked and Afraid and just like live on an island. Oh, we should probably empty these out. They have a limit like a capacity where they stop. Oh no. Where they stop hatching anything. Yeah, we're running out of biofuel because I don't have honey. Can I make honey with the... I'm trying to make... Oh, you know what? Let's set course for... That's what we were doing. I forgot I was gonna do that. Okay, where's my equipment? I don't have a battery. Oh, apparently we have a smoothie done though. That's nice. Thanks, past me. Might be too close. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Caravan Town 2564. Oh shit, we're sailing right towards it. Okay, that worked out well. Without even using the engine. I'm not sure it'll spawn though. Otherwise, I'd run into plot islands all the time. Well, we'll check in a little bit. See if we are continuing to sail towards it. We're not necessarily in a hurry. I mean, I did want to fight the hyena today, but I'm also okay with like just a chill raft day. And if you aren't, then you should play the game yourself. And you should go get murdered by a mutant hyena and see how you feel. Going to this tiny island. So thirsty. If you are ever playing this game and you die while your pockets are very, very full of expensive, hard to make equipment, there is a way to defeat that. So I can post that link in the Discord. I found it on Reddit. I personally try to be a purist when it comes to games. But if I'm gonna be fighting a fucking mutant hyena, I'm gonna use all the tools at my disposal. It's not cheating, Lordy. When you see this mutant hyena, big fan of cheating in games. I appreciate the specification at the end of that. Specific. Is that the right word? Bees? Bees! Okay, so hopefully that'll make some fuel. Looks like it's making fuel again. Have we mentioned that it produces acid that just pools on the ground? And he throws rocks! Like, they really were like, we're gonna have him do everything. Lordy, I'm with you there on Stardew mods. Like, Automate and I are like that. I learned about that one from Parsnaps. And chests anywhere. And I don't even feel bad about it. Okay, what other recipes can we make? I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do! We can make a puffer fish head broth. Oh, I don't have any milk. That's easily rectified. Bold of you to use a watering can. I just, like, do everything I can to get those stupid sprinklers to do it themselves. I cannot be bothered. Once I, like, can get money other ways, I become a horrible farmer. I like planning out the farm, and I like setting it up. Hate actually doing it. Yes, Lordy. And it makes my organizational heart so full. So full. And I don't know if this is Automate or Chests Everywhere, but you don't even necessarily need to put Chests Anywhere because there's a short key and you can just open up all the inventories that are connected. being mad at pea hair not farming. I'm sorry, who's pea hair? Are you talking about Sam? Pea hair. Pea hair? Oh, Pierre. Pierre. I got there. I got there. Yeah, fuck Pierre, man. Were you stopping because you needed to think of a way for it to not sound like cheating? I was trying to think of a way to, like, fully explain it. It's definitely cheating. But the map for Stardew is so big that if you forget something, you're screwed. Even if you have a horse. Or, like, if you're on Ginger Island and you need something from your farm, forget it. You've never played Stardew? That's fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Ree hates it. And the graphic style is like the, what is it, 64-bit or whatever? Pixel art. It's pixel art. One of my friends refused to play it because it was pixel art. And then she finally did play it and was like, oh my god, this game's amazing. And I was like, I knew you would like this game. It has cooking. So it's even bigger. Yeah, there's so many fan-made mods that are just incredible. And I don't know how much you know about, I don't want to mansplain Stardew to you. But the developer, like the game released, what was it, 12 years ago? And he's been putting out free updates like every couple years. And I'm not talking about like a new hairdo. Like I'm talking about like full on new places on the map. New storylines, like huge major updates. And he does them most, like he does most of the programming all by himself. And he built the original game all by himself. And then they got like a bigger team as it got popular. And he got a different publisher. But then that stopped. I don't know, there's been a bunch of stuff around it. And the game's still only $24.99. It goes on sale like all the time. Like, it's incredible. EA could never. Like, it's... I'm an EA creator. I love the Sims franchise, but you doing us dirty. The Stardew Valley has gotten so big that they had a like touring orchestral show that does like the music. And I'm pretty sure he wrote the music originally by himself. Like this man. You know what? If he wanted to, he could. And Concerned Ape said, I did it. Concerned Ape, or is it confused? Ever since Coral Island, I can't remember which one's the actual name. What do you think of the new Crystal Pack? I haven't seen it. There's so many bugs, and I didn't request it. I didn't request a code because if they give you a code, you're obligated to make content. And we've been doing raft. Oh, you have to do it within so much time. I think the items look really nice. I see that they do weird things to the bodies of teenage Sims. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, I need clay, but he's killing me every time I go try to go diving. So I'd rather just, okay, the animations are working again. I'd rather just, to a big island. Jesus. My brain. I'm sick of her sometimes. I would say she's doing her best, but I'm not sure she is. Nope. I'm not sure she is. Can't even make like medicine yet because I gotta make sure that we have fuel. Right now our backup fuel thing is empty and I haven't even been using the I guess I've been working on batteries, huh? God damn it, it caught the seeds I tried to get rid of. I've been throwing them out the back. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada done. I wish you could just like shift place flip these. Not enough materials still? Damn. You needy, girl. She thirsty. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours. We should take a break. I should probably change my title since we're probably not. Oops. Fighting a boss today. I know what you're thinking. Rayleigh, wow, you're throwing away hinges? Aren't those hard to make? Yeah, but I have so many. They've given me so many in-game, and there's only so much you can use them for. Very confused. Let's smelt some stuff. You... Stupid furnace is massive. You'd have to have like a full-on ship in order to fit all this stuff without, you know, needing to put it away sometimes. Shit, we need a battery. See, I knew that, and still. Perfect spot! So, great. This is perfect. Love it. Definitely not a concern. You should be able to have hinge armor. Honestly, I have so much metal. Where are my glass cups? I know it can be nauseating when I'm running around all over the place, so sorry about that. But girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Okay, spicy pine berry is... I don't have any strawberries? Okay, well, we gotta make strawberries then. Make strawberries. We gotta grow strawberries. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Pineapple, mango, coconut. Pineapple, mango, coconut. How many of what? 2 coconut. I have 1 coconut. I have another coconut. Hi! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oopsies. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oops. But at least now I can smelt 3 pieces of ore at a time, even though it is the size of 2 furnaces. So is that really better? I don't know. Undecided. I know you're a big baby and that you don't like the current setup that we're experiencing, but I need you to go away. I should be allowed to use bombs. I have all this explosive powder for what? For what? How's our fuel going? A little bit better, not really. What was I doing? Oh. Oh, island. Maybe you can. I forgot what you were talking about. Maybe I can what? Y'all gotta give me context. I talk a lot. Look at all this food I've prepped. Use bombs? No, I can't make bombs. I can make fireworks. I know, honey. I know. Trust me. You're very cute. I would love to snuggle right now. I love to snuggle you. You're the best snuggler in the world. Significantly better than my wife, which is lucky for her because I was going a little insane there for a couple years. But I am busy right now and I'm having fun being busy. Yeah? You come pick her up. Come pick her up, babysitter. You go to grandma's house for daycare. You guys, we got a new cassette tape and a hinge. So many fucking hinges. Hi. I see you. Never be unhinged again. Wow, wow, wow. You want her, come and get her. Nah, 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 nah. It's not a real song, but it could be. Could have sworn there's a There is. Okay. Wee. It's alright. I didn't have a dad, so. Oh. I don't know if you will come kill me from here. Oops. If you were gonna do this, Rayleigh, you should have brought a scuba mask. Oh, shit! He will come kill me here. I think it's because he followed me in. I don't think he would normally come in here on his own. Good to know. He will kill you here, he will kill you there, he will kill you anywhere. Bet you guys didn't know my mom could drop could drop verses like that. Basically a rapper, Dr. Seuss Hoost. Dropping bars, thank you. What was that about you being the one who does dad jokes? Rayleigh doesn't even know. Okay, let's see if we're still... Battery required. Well, fucking hell, Rayleigh. Can you stop getting rid of the batteries in your pocket? God. We need to turn. Oh, we're coming towards a big island, though. Let's go Big Island first. Big Island first. Go. Probably... Oh, no, the wind wants to take us that way. Okay. No, I don't want to carry you. I want the egg. Can you move, please? I want the egg. Replace this battery, because it's dead. I know what you're thinking. Rayleigh, you just took the battery you got. For that, I know. I'm gonna fix it right now, though. Oh my god. Girl! Go away! I'm the funniest out of my family, but none of the family believes it. The funniest looking. I'm assuming this is a dad joke. But either way, no. I'm a little worried about the direction it's heading, but... Oh, I don't know who that is. But good for them! Coming out is scary. No, Rayleigh, not a joke. In my defense! Oh shit, I needed that chicken! Oh, we didn't try our new cassette tape! God, I move too fast for myself sometimes. When you say he cross-dressed, are you saying he was in drag? Or are you, well, they, or are you saying that they were dressing in societally feminine assigned clothing aesthetics? Oh, okay, still here. Dresses, but not drag. Well, I'm glad he was comfortable enough to, like, finally make a declaration. But that's also awesome that... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how he was treated. He clearly built up a fan base without needing to come out, which means it wasn't like a thing. Does that make sense? And I wish it was, I wish we could get to that point with sexuality just in like gender identity as a whole. Like the concept of coming out is so weird if we think about it too long. Are we not headed the right direction? God damn it! I ended up at the fucking satellite again. I'm not sure I would consider this classical music. Oh my god, look, it says Classical Masterpieces, Volume 1. All roads lead to satellite. I guess I could spend time fishing, but what fun is that? Look how cute! The little living room! We don't blink. We don't blink. Nope, I don't want to see it anymore. Hey, buddy. What did I just harvest? Not sure. This is like vaudeville. Vaudeville? I would not call this classical music, personally. Really should be doing something productive. Gosh darn tune. Maybe the next song is better. Sorry, cassette tape. You're not our favorite one so far. I think the pop one is the best. Hi, Jack! There's the big island. Oh, that's not a big island. It's Mom, that is not the way you greet someone. No, it's not gonna have... We're so, like, progressed in the game now that the best loot at this point is gonna be through the metal detector. That is much better, yes. For what it's worth, my mom knows him in real life. In case that wasn't obvious. It's not just being, like, weird to some random person. Hopefully that was self-explanatory. I have eggs now, but I can't even do the recipe that uses the egg. Oh no, and the battery's dead! I don't have the better battery recipe. I do have the better battery recipe. Ooh, it's pricey. Oh god, the music's loud. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust that you will, in fact, last longer. But I'm actually gonna put you with the animals. Because they're the ones who need it most. At this point, I don't even remember what island we're trying to get to. We're gonna need to get more bees. We don't have enough honeycomb producing fast enough. I should have been producing it this whole time. I slacked off. Unless it's your mom, I just kind of figured your entire family are just semi-different versions of you. You're not wrong. Although she would argue we're semi-different, we're semi-versions. She would argue we're versions of her. But I do like to think that my personality has greatly influenced them. She does clone, though. She didn't have babies. She just cloned herself. And then claims we're the dramatic ones. I'm you. In disguise. A daughter, if not a clone of their mother. I mean, there are some people who would really hope they're not clones of their mother. But I don't just mean personality-wise. Less so if my glasses are on. I feel like I can get away a little bit more. Oh my god, my sibling, though, makes some of the exact same faces as, like, photos of me as a kid. Or as my mom, just in general. My handwriting was a little bit like my mom's. I'm creepy. I used to write. I don't write very much anymore, so I have shit handwriting. Just so weird. That doesn't seem like something you would forget how to do. I mean, I'm sure if I stopped charging batteries, I wouldn't be going through fuel so fast, but here we are. Hopefully, Caravan Town has some biofuel loot. We also both don't write enough, and it's not great. Oh, shit! No one was gonna tell me? Golly, you guys are useless. We were gonna sail right past it. I have to do everything around here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drink one of these. I'm sick of being thirsty. I've been told my writing sounds like how I speak. That's how I write. I don't know about like handwriting, but I write like how I speak. And I feel like sometimes it makes other academics like underestimate me. But here's the thing. I want people to actually understand what I'm trying to talk about. End of sentence. Academic writing fails academics and creates barriers to entry in its current state. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I've only ever had professors tell me that I'm a good writer. Like, I've always been a very good writer. But, like, anytime it was, like, a grad student grading my paper, they'd get weird comments about, like, how I should describe things and whatever. It's like, why are you so obsessed with me? Is that my anchor going? Why are the bees not honeying? Are you honeying? I should try to... I don't know if I can go back and find... How did that hurt me? I'm inside my boat! Yeah, she was weird. The, like, things that she was annoyed about or that she, like, picked out were just strange. And I had her as a grader for, like, 2 of my classes. 2 of my art history classes. Yeah, her commentary was just weird. Wrong every time. I vaguely remember there being one time where I could see... That shouldn't count! Where I could see where she was coming from, but I can't remember what it was. Not me crouching in my house. In my own home. I frankly really hate when professors have TAs grade. And And I get it, workload and all that. But I also had some professors with the exact same workload grading things. And especially things that are like essay-based. I don't want your TA's opinion. Personally. I don't really give a fuck what your TA has to think. They're not who I chose to learn from. I know, crazy talk. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that bird. Otherwise, we won't get a moment of peace. Well, actually, before we do that, let's see if anything respawned. Because if nothing respawned, it's a waste of time to be here. So we'll do that first. Well, hold on. I'm gonna clean up the boat real quick first. I got chilled. You're multiplying. I'm losing control. Okay. We're still gonna stream. I just isn't allowed to. I'm not allowed to have it. Anyway. If I could buy the clothes that are in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I agree. I agree, Lordy. We're not done with stream yet, but I have to pee. And I figured now is a good time to stop. We're gonna kill this bird. And if there's loot, we're gonna loot this island. And that'll be the end of today's stream. And then tomorrow we will go attempt to fight a hyena. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But the rhino shark turned out to be easier than we thought it would be. So maybe... If we name the bird Olaf. This is my dog. This is my baby. Your stream title never lied. Don't lick my pants. You're weird. Just stop smelling my pants. Look at the camera. Oh, God, you're weird today. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Oh my god, Mom! Thanks for 30 months! 9! Oh my god, 39 months! My lordy! Lordy. Lordy, be in my chat right now. Thank you! That's wackadoo! I changed into sweatpants. I'm pleased with my decision. Oh my god, the children are home. Only 2 of them are wearing masks. It's a group of like 30 kids walking home from the bus. Oh, 3. My sibling was getting sick like all the time and was missing so much school. And they've been doing online school now for what, a couple months? And they have not gotten sick as much. Because people are sending their fucking kids to school sick. Stop. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Do you see loot? Can we tell? Yeah. Yeah, growing up, I never won perfect attendance. My mom said, no, ew, stay home. Even if it was just like mental crap. And I recognize that a lot of kids would have liked to have that in a parent, and they were not allowed to have that in a parent. I'm very lucky in that regard. I had to like fill out waivers every semester explaining why I was missing school. Okay. Can we tell? Has any... Aha! Yeah, bitch! All right. Caravan Island, take 2. Let's kill the bird first. Several teachers get upset I was missing classes due to complications with diabetes. I'm so sorry. My orchestra teacher was annoyed that I was on crutches from a tumor in my ankle. My orchestra teacher? We're sitting down the whole time, Mr. White. Why are you bothered? Honestly, kids these days. Ah! Damn it, he went over there. It's gonna wait for him to land over here, please. Why isn't he landing over here? Ugh. So rude, sir. I'm trying to kill you. Oh, that would have been a good shot. You missed it, Rayleigh. Missed it. Darn tootin'. Okay. Nice. Good job, Rayleigh. I don't remember how many hits it is. I've never had him refuse to land over here to reload. And this is so weird. Damn it! My keys got stuck and I stopped moving, which was really annoying. I'm trying to kill something. Nope. Really stupid. Really stupid. Really dumb. I was doing so well. I think I got cocky. Okay. Bitch! Let's fucking go! Chicken legs for dinner! Y'all fucking rude, bitches! Whoops! Uh-oh, fell off the side of a mountain. My bad. It's because you left to pee. Oh shit. Did you not just see me kill a giant relative of yours? Thank you. You broken? What was that? Don't you know when you stand up, you're... we named him Mr. Valentine. Because we caught him on Valentine's Day. We killed him on Valentine's Day. That's why he's Mr. Valentine. To be fair, you did just miss it several times. So I may have thought it was safe. It was a rhetorical question. We cook all the coconuts? We cooked all the coconuts. Who let me do that? Sometimes, I swear, y'all are useless. I know, I was there. Oh my god. Look, a hook and a fucking knife. How did I lift that up and get it even, like, situate? Clearly, I did some sort of pulley system. Oh, I should bring my net. Catch some bees. I mean, that is cute, Mr. and Mrs. Valentine. Do you think the other heads are jealous that they don't get hung up and named? Like, wow, okay. This bitch. I still want an anvil. If you've seen Gilmore Girls, you might remember the anvil dinner conversation bit where Lorelai's like, what happened to all the anvils? And her father's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, you know, anvils. Roadrunner. And he's like, I know what an anvil is. She's like, well, where'd they all go? He's like, what do you mean where'd they all go? And she's like, well, everyone had to have an anvil, right? For like tools and stuff. So where'd they all go? It's one of my favorite bits. And her parents just look so confused. And I was like, I get you. My brain works the same way. We are the same. I understand. I will validate you. Oops. Fell down. I can hear you grumbling. Your life is not as bad as you act like it is. And you know what? She's right. What did happen to all the anvils? I'm assuming they got melted down. Okay, so not everything respawned. So I definitely feel like there was more than this before, but maybe I was just playing it up in my head. I 100% would be taking these tires too to use for like flotation purposes. I understand like the game mechanic is to don't worry, dude, I'm not capturing you. I've got 2 of you on my boat already. To use like plastic as your flotation, but I don't know, I feel like a tire would be a better choice, wouldn't it? Do tires float? Normal tires don't float, right? It would have to be the ones that are like inner tube type tires. It's rubber. Okay. You're glue. At Girl Scout camp, when I was younger, they would have those little, like, inner tubes that were, like, actual, like, tire-ish inner tubes, not, like, the cute blow-up ones. But they had, like, this metal spike on them where you would inflate it. And so if you weren't careful when you were using it, they're small, too. They're probably, like, this big. So if you weren't careful, it would like scratch you and hurt. I got injured multiple times. Girl Scout camp is Rayleigh's version of band camp. Yes. Yeah, I went to a co-ed camp once. Hated it. After that, I only went to Girl Scout camp. The same Girl Scout camp. Because I tried one of the other Girl Scout camps and hated it. I'm gonna be honest with you. In general, I didn't love camp. I liked it once I became a counselor and people stopped telling me what to do. And I was allowed to wander around by myself. The forest did not make me sick, Mom. We don't know what triggered that. And I didn't have it the year I met Bree, right? And you got to boss kids around. It became fun. No. No. Most of the time I didn't have to boss around the kids. I got really good kids most of the time. But there were a couple that like were really pushing it. And I snapped at one once because she kept fucking around with stuff on a table and distracting everybody and making a loud noise while a different staff member was trying to like explain an activity we were gonna play or whatever, and I got pulled aside and like I got in trouble for it. And like, yeah, it was harsher than I intended, but also she was being a little bitch. I'm sorry. She'd been a little bitch all week. Mother was angry with you and she sent the dirt to you. I mean, I'm not gonna presume that where your volcano started. Not the one on my head, no. The ones on my back happened the same years that I was at camp. But the one on my head I didn't get from camp. We never figured out what that was. Although, yeah, it's very possible that I've got some sort of reaction to soil because I also got C. diff right around the same time I was testing soil in the labs. So I either ate someone's shit, which is very possible, unfortunately, or I was reacting to fucking soil. I don't think so. Hold on, I'm replaying what classes I was in when that was happening. No, that would have been like 9th grade. And I went as a camp counselor in 10th grade. Or counselor in training, that was 10th grade. Because that was also the year I went to yearbook camp. Girl, how are you supposed to dig up dirt if you're allergic to it? Gonna be honest, I hadn't thought about it. Let's just hope that because my ancestors came from Ireland, that my body is equipped for Irish soil, specifically in a medieval site. In 10th grade, I was a counselor in training. That was my CIT year. That summer was fantastic because, yeah, I got to go to yearbook camp and I got to go to Girl Scout camp. That was a fun summer. And the year I went to Disneyland and stayed in California, I didn't go to camp. I don't think. I don't like how dark it is. And yearbook camp was like right after Girl Scout camp too. So it was almost like I was away from home for like 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Full weeks. We were at 2.5 weeks. Stop stinging me! I'm just trying to kidnap you! It's not that deep! Fucking click! Ah! I hate the bug net. I hate how the bug net works. It's so buggy. Finally! They don't sting too much. I love that I can remember shit from being at camp as a 16-year-old But I, right now, in this moment, could not tell you where I put my wedding ring. I think it's on that dresser. Because Brie was talking about it yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Just kidding. I know exactly where it is. So, suck it. Oh, it's so nice having the mega backpack. I haven't had to go back and empty things out yet. Also, there's less loot this time. Still more, though, than we had before we came to the island. Damn it! Oh, we did it. We found the limit. Pick up copper. Why don't I make this instead? And I'll eat these. I'm not gonna throw away free supplies. Damn it! I'm not squatting in time. Jump squat. This summer I went to Disneyland for the first time. It was the first time I traveled by myself. I flew to California and I stayed with one of my childhood friends. And she's the one, I went with her and her brother to Disneyland, and it was just the three of us in the park. We didn't have adult supervision. And, oh, the ladder's on that side. And then after that, I went to my grandparents' house. Like, I was there for, like, a couple days or whatever. And then I went to my grandparents' house. And then, that was the same summer that I came back and I was in 2 movies. So I went into 8th grade feeling very good about myself. My grandpa tried to talk my mom out of it because he was convinced it was a prostitution scam. And my mom was like, I'm going with her. I'm not letting her go by herself. No, right? You would think I'd learn Lasana. Okay, well, I got most of the island without having to come back. I don't know if I can finish it, though. Maybe. My big baby. You're a rock. I don't need more rocks. Genuinely do not need more. So many rocks. I totally live in Caravan Town. It's cute. I mean, you know, Olaf came and destroyed it and there were mutant pigs, but you know. Yeah, I have that. I don't need that. Take that. Stone. Stone. Stone, 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 stone. Imagine how, like, cute and wholesome it would be, like, everyone bustling around. And it's hot, so most people would spend time outside. So cute. Made myself sad. What is the point of you if there is nothing here? Oh, is it to help me get into that one? Glad the cactus doesn't seem to poke you. Stone. Which is funny, considering fucking giant birds hurt me. But sure. A cactus is fine. The bees even sting me, but sure, a cactus is fine. I appreciate these people bundling up their emergency supplies so nicely for me. Cooked potato? I remember specifically that all happened the summer before 8th grade because I started drama. I took my first drama class, technically, in 8th grade. So you can only take it as an 8th and 9th grader. And I remember wanting to like brag about it and no one cared. Literally no one cared. That tells you anything about my social status in high school. I've redeemed myself. I should have just waited, shouldn't I? All right. Woo! Look at those cabinets filling up. Look at that. Security. Ooh, 8 biofuel containers. Bitch. She's full. She's full. She's full. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was disgusting. I got a bunch of meals. Well, not meals, I have smoothies. But, you know, I'll take it. I am gonna go back for like more stuff, but I want to check on everyone. You only 2? I wonder if only so many will spawn or something. Oops. Run, baby, run. Do us anyway. Damn, we need clay. Oh, that's why you're in there. No, take that back. Put that there. Okay, at least we have a backup axe now. That's nice. Where do I put tools? I think over here. Ooh, I wonder if we can dig here. We might not be able to. I'm not entirely sure. It's making a static sound. So I didn't think that I could do a metal detector on the big islands because when I had tried to do it before, it didn't light up even red. But it turns out the big island's so big, you have to like actually get closer. Which sounds so obvious now. But alas, I had not considered. Me wonder if I could have found titanium sooner. Maybe I do restart the game. And get to the point where you unlock the metal detector and then start using it immediately because you haven't discovered titanium when you discover the metal detector. I don't think. Must be up there. It's a 6 out of 10 for my burp, because that's fair. But also, considering it's been a minute since we've rated my burps, it does feel a little harsh. At least pity me. Okay, I can't remember how to get over there. There might be more than one dig pile, too. Let's see. I think it's over there. I guess. Why can I not fix this bridge? I feel like fixing the bridge should be an option. Yeah, I think I have to go over there. Oh, the pigs. It's probably going to be somewhere the pigs can attack, isn't it? I should just kill the pigs. Looks like there's a dirt pile and there's bees, so I should just... Really? Why are you killing the cute little pigs? They're not cute. They're mutated. They're just the two. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, there's 3, I think. There's one right there and there's one right there. Things are easy now that we did the hyenas. Why didn't we sleep? I don't want to waste arrows. Are they mutated or just carrying illnesses? I mean, like, they're diseased. Which I guess, yeah, technically is just carrying illnesses, but... Okay. my god, there's 3 of them over there. Did you see that? Ah, 0!
Almost at 3 years, let's go.
Let's go! Oh, damn. I missed my mark. Damn it, I missed again. Thank you for 34 months. I look so good to see you. I hope you're dealing well. Things are starting to ease up. Damn it! I'm not going up to them because I can't fucking see properly. Too dark. Bitch. Come on. Okay, one more. Come try to kill me again. I can't see you. Where'd you go? Did it die? I can't see anything! I'm so sick of this office move at work, but it's basically said it. I should be back to present in full soon. I hope you know I'm not worried about you not being here. I know there's like a million things happening, and I hope it stops. It's too much. And even assuming that feels very entitled of me, but just in general. Like, hang in there. Well, yeah, but also I like being here. Oh. This is awkward. I was actually going to ban you. Just kidding. I'm just joshing you. Ellie! Damn it! My parents are home, so you know I'm drinking soda. You wild animal. This whole time it was right here, and I was just fighting pigs. Take all my comments in stream elements and set them to bot timers. It's nice to see you. Shit, and now I'm starving. He took so long. Okay, well, oh, I have coconut. Thank God. I was like, I'm about to eat some raw chicken. No one wants that. You guys see where the third pig went? Or the fourth pig? Did I kill it? Did it glitch? I think it glitched. I don't necessarily think it was supposed to be around. Oh yeah, have you even seen Charlotte yet? I've seen Charlotte twice now. Oh, I didn't pick up the pigs in time. They all despawned. That's okay. I think you only get leather from it. Lord knows we have a lot of leather. I'm scared he's gonna like pop up out of nowhere. I'm gonna be honest, this might be the one. Oh god, I thought it was the pig! Catching bees might be the thing I'm worst at in this game. God, that was horrible. JJ! We have more treasure. Backup shovel? I don't have a backup shovel. No. I'm just not planning things well this go around, am I? Are you fucking kidding me? Right here? Okay, well. Everyone remember this spot. Oh, shit! I forgot I have the electric one, so I can go up. Oh. I can go up zip lines now, bitches. I think I've seen season 2 twice this time. I don't know if I'm excited for season 2. Undecided. Okay. Oh, food. Moving so fast and forgetting what I'm doing. I don't have coconut yet. Let's do that. Sim. I know, pretty sure it's Ellie who said that, at least in the books. But like, we're gonna like her. But I just hated her last season. Last season especially. Count as a zip line. read so much, every trope is my favorite. So I'm not the best judgment on pollen drama. Good to know. Hey, we found a tiki piece. Okay, most islands seem to have 3. Most big islands. So let's see if that's the case here. Did I get the dirt that was over here? My guess is if there's going to be another one, it would be that one. It is definitely a side story. Like, you don't necessarily need it, but it gives like the women, the like grown women, like the mothers and the queen, and gives them actually like personality. Lack of better word, they actually get context, and it explains like the class dynamics a bit better. I wish I was better at hosting watch parties. We used to do like a movie night every week. I'm sorry. Part of the decline in like group activities on stream is because of my wrist. That I was using my computer less and less unless I was unless I was streaming. And so it just kind of became this habit that I'm like very rarely at my computer in the evening. Now I'm less sure. Oh, I appreciate that, Ellie. It's nice to hear. Gonna be honest, folks, not sure how we survived that, but we did. And I guess we just gotta be grateful for that. I don't think I went the way I wanted to go. I mean, I fell, so it's not crazy. For those of you who weren't here during the like original brainstorming for what I wanted my raft to look like, I wanted it to look like stacks of RVs and stuff, but I just... The way I just shat my pants. Oh my god. Y'all, welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. We have been playing through rafts as a single player, which I've never done before, but I have almost, I think we're at over 300 hours at this point. And we're heading near the end, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you might not want to be in my streams. Not An ad break. That's great. Cool. That being said, welcome on in. We're just grinding for materials. So, not really spoilers happening today. I'm a gay, disabled archaeologist. I'll be gone for 6 weeks in June. If you're looking for someone to keep you occupied, free tea. Good luck. It scared the crap out of me. The notification was so fucking loud. How are you? How was your stream? Where are you up to? Oh, you want to see my hat? The chicken that just ran by! You like it? It's a bird I killed. I did, yeah. It's a lot easier to kill the bird that's on this specific island. This is a plot island than the ones that are on like the typical islands. You get much clearer shots and it's easier to predict where he's going to be. Prep for a wedding? Wait, what gen are you? Are you on mint? Remember when I tried to do gameplay? How do I get over there? I think I go this way? There's a chest up there. I saw it. No! Still a mint. This will be a small wedding. But they look amazing. Ah, oh, it's so cute. I'm excited. I love the idea of actually playing through a legacy family. End of sentence. Y'all, if you don't follow May, I mean, I would assume you do, considering she's one of my best friends and I talk about her all the time. And I told her if she ever tries to ghost me, I will show up at her house because I know her address. Well, good, Sherry. That means I got to practice. Hi, my name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I am queer, disabled, archaeologist, dog mom, wife. 8 ads is criminal, and I have it set so that it doesn't do that. So I'm so sorry. I don't know why it did do that. Let me jump up on the raft. She was just talking about how much she loves me. I was, actually. I love her a lot. I think she's very cool. I'm very flattered she spends time with me. Oh my god, finally. I just want this stupid crate. Any more treasure? It's more flattering than people who watch stream because she actually, like, makes time out of her day and meets up in person. She leaves her house for it. I am not sure there's a bigger compliment than someone leaving their house. We should beat up Ospezos for that. So it did the hourly ads instead of the intro ads. Oh, God. What else did I say? Oh, if you are a raft player and you don't want spoilers, this is, not the stream for you. However, if you would like to see the full playthrough, all of the previous VODs, we're on part 11, all the previous VODs have been posted. This VOD and this video, this part, are not necessary. We're just grinding for materials. Tomorrow, we will be beating what we think is the final boss. And I'm not excited because we tried once and I died immediately. So, you're one of the few reasons I leave the house. Same. Yeah, so we're grinding for like materials and like health and etc. Health? medicine stuff, which required getting a chicken, although it's not the chicken I wanted. I wanted the pink chicken. So it's just a boring blue chicken. And we're breeding bees because we need honeycomb. Because apparently you make medicine from chicken eggs and honeycomb. The honey I can sort of understand. Confused about the egg. Oh, and clay. We really need to get clay. I haven't been getting clay. We should get diving gear. Although I really don't want to deal with the fucking pufferfish. Yeah, I'm intentionally not saying what the final boss is. Well, let's just say I'm not a happy camper. I don't like it. And, I thought I didn't like the rhino shark. The rhino shark, nothing. Nothing compared to this. I want that. How do we get that? I want that. Run, baby, run. We'll make a great escape. Won't get away. They won't go. They don't know us anyway. Anyway. May, are we doing something this weekend? Can we please? Because, I don't remember where it was. I don't want to jump off in the wrong part. Does anyone remember? Oh no. Oh. Whee! Oh, I think I was supposed to ride the zip line to get there. No. I don't know. I think, yeah, I was meant to jump. Ooh, dirt. Oops. Ah. Let me jump up here. I think we got all the treasure. I don't think it's gonna let me jump up there. It's fine. It's just dirt. I don't need the dirt that bad. I just want to cover my roof with grass. Hello, hello. How are you, Kennedy? Been better, but I'm alive. I'm awake, alert, enthusiastic. Camp song. Did we finish the island? I don't think I finished. I came back over here to finish. And I get to play my favorite game. And my bestie rated me. And I have fresh Egos. Ran out, and my wife got me more. So, you know, live, laugh, lovin'. Live, raft, living. Maybe I did finish the island? I can't be expected to keep track of. I'm lost. That's why I don't like being here at night. My house, my boat's that way, right? Yeah. Excuse me! You mean you're not ecstatic and dying of happiness? Am I not in your stream right now? That's actually a very valid point. Thank you for reminding me. I have Lordy in chat. And that in itself makes everything better. Really, it's me confirmed. Okay, wait a second. I'm not sure how we got there. I hope that's not the tiki head I already have. Where did I put the tiki head? Anyone know? Oh, I put it there. Oh, good, it's a different one. They stack. I don't see tears of joy on your face. I'm so happy you're here. I should have worn mascara. Sorry. I don't do makeup for streams most days, and that makes me very proud of myself. Because when I first started streaming, I pretty much did makeup every single time. I did it on stream a lot of the time, though. Okay, we got some more medicine. We have beeswax, so theoretically I can make some of my own. Oh, we were gonna make more bees. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. I'm sick of having that stuck in my head. I need clay! Oh. I'm so happy you can be in my presence. I can't make any because, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I will make honey then. This is empty already. Oh, it needs more food. God. Just everything wants so much from me, you know? I have so many arrows. It's gonna kill me so hard. You showed the raiders your duck yet? I haven't. Let's end with that. That's a perfect way to end stream. I have to get out of it first. Hold on. Just hold. There she is. That's mine. I really wish I could get it, like, smoother, but I don't think I can do that without adding, like, another level. Which I may do, but... Did the llama escape? Oh, no, Lordy. No. This little buddy. He's from over here. Oh, no. Oh, there's two of them here. They're all over the place at this point. Oh, look. There's one of the chickens. This is a black chicken. It's super rare. It's not the one I want. I don't want the black chicken. I want the pink chicken. I don't know where it is, though. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is the chicken I want. I've never, ever found this chicken. I've never found a black chicken or this chicken. I didn't even know they existed in the game until someone Googled it. And in creative mode, you can't pick which one you want to spawn. You just kind of keep hatching them. So I may have spammed the spawn button, but you also can't like delete them. So they're just all over. Can you kill them? Yeah, but I don't feel good about it. And I can't pick up its body, so... It's so fucked up! It is so fucked up! Can I... Guys, move! Stop crowding the dead duck! I made it worse. I was trying to fix it. Look, we gave it a little burial mound. Stop trying to give it a water crate. this whole village the raft. Hi, Cilium. This is creative mode. And yes, you can't just like put a piece in the middle of the water. Like it has to connect to a raft. So when I want to like experiment with the raft design or like the furniture or whatever, I kind of treat this like it's a dock. My last creative save, I actually kept this painted black and then all of them were like a dock. Oh my god, guys. Why? Why are you crowding this corner? Oh my god, look how many eggs. Anyway, so yeah, think of these each as like individual rafts parked. That's my man. That's him. This is the engine room. It was quite the puzzle to figure out. Like a really stressful jigsaw puzzle. But it fully functions all by itself. Makes me so happy to have a statue in her honor. This is like the main living space. We worked on it a little bit in stream. It is fully functioning. We have another deck. That's a back entrance to the whatchamadoodah if needed. This is a guest room. Extra beds. You know, in case I have people over. This is a kitchen. It's incomplete. This connects to the engine room. This is where you make biofuel and you have to use produce for it and honey. So this way it's right next to the kitchen, which is where that would be happening. This is the bedroom. I keep saying it's for May. Any bedroom I build, I'm like, this is May's bedroom. Because I told her I would make her a bedroom if she played the game with me. She has not played the game with me. But I built her a bedroom. In case I have people over, it's bug beds. That's because the main bedroom is taken up by May. I mean, I could fit... Oops. Oh. Please hold. I could fit one of those beds here, but then only one person would fit. Anyway, so this is May's bedroom. And then this is how you get upstairs, and it's also more like, you know, mechanical stuff that's kind of boring to look at, and that's where the animals live. I think we should make this bigger. Don't you think? It's kind of sad. If we did one tile bigger. Every bed is May's bed. Guests sleep in the water. It would come out, it would be this piece. That's not too bad. heads popping out. I don't know why the lighting is so weird in this game. This looks so much better than it did 2 seconds ago. And it's just because it's like nighttime. This is where I was testing out how you could potentially make an airplane raft. Now, I'm still sort of working on this concept because I do want to bring it to life. Yeah, this, right? And then you just see like their little heads peeking out. This is me snoring. The reason this hasn't come into fruition. Well, and now that I've done the duck, I have more experience working with curves. The duck took me hours. Because it technically is a 1 tile length, there's nowhere to put the engine. The engine needs at least 2, otherwise it's gonna stick out a little. I mean, you could do it without it sticking out. I could also put them in the wings. It's a shame they couldn't be like sideways, because that would look cool. They would look like the fan, the like propellers. But that's not the way the engines work. Anyway, so because it's just 1 tile, you can't build it out of nets because nets can't support walls on their own. You can use like pillars. But like it can't hold its own wall. Which means you wouldn't have anything gathering materials. So in order to have the nets in the floor, you would need it to be at least 3 tiles wide, right? But then if you're making it 3 tiles wide, then for it to be proportional, it becomes massive. Like massive. Which could be fun. I'm not saying that's not fun. Maybe I'll do that while I watch Grey's Anatomy. Like, look at that. It could eat this airplane. Oh, and see, even that would need to go up like 1 more. But I also could make it look like it's just submerged and just do the top half of the plane. How many engines would this thing need? Are you talking about like my entire raft? Quotation marks? Not as many as you might think. Oops. Or are you talking about the airplane? Because I don't know about the airplane. I think I have the thingy up. Oh, I don't have it up in this book. We're close to 1,000, so that's 10 engines. It's 1 engine per 100. Whatchamadoodah. The duck actually has a significantly small footprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then if we, like less than 20? You can't move around your boat in creative. But yeah, I have engine controls. I clearly don't have enough engines placed, but I do have a lot of engines placed. They're all facing different directions, though. Oh! Yeah, sorry. Can you imagine me sailing around the game like this? Good night, Lisana. A quacking delight. Oh my god. Can you imagine? No, this is where Rayleigh practices. I can't imagine ever having this many materials to just fuck around with. Sorry, duck around with. Need to be one more. Oops. Yeah, that works better. I had to. It was right there. I had to. Thank you, May, for the raid. Thank you those of you who stuck around from the raid. It was lovely to meet you. I hope we see you again sometime. Thank y'all for the resubs and the gifted subs. You guys, oh my god. You guys are lovely. That's so nice of you. Oh god, I get so distracted. These fucking kids. I would have been so in trouble if I was outside screaming this much. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll tackle the big boss. So Zero, you will not want to be here tomorrow. I'm assuming that's the end of the game. We'll find out. Unless I die too many times. I think I might be hanging out with Jess tomorrow. I'm not sure. I need to double check. But either way, I think we're finishing the game this week, which is timed great because we're probably going to start Stardew with the new update because I want to start fresh from the beginning. Just so things are integrated as he intended. Good to know. No, God, they're so loud. Are you gonna play the update vanilla? I think I might use Automate and Quarry upgrade, and that's... I don't tend to play with too many game-altering mods. I usually play with aesthetic mods, and then Automate and Quarry. I don't think I could ever play Stardew without Automate ever again. I was playing it on my Switch for a while, and I just... If I want to just, like, duck around and take my time, then it's fine. But if I want to actually, like, get stuff done and make money... You're gonna scream at the top of their lungs to midnight. Well, ours play in the road and scream. I would have gotten in so much trouble as a kid. We were not supposed to scream outside. Because we were told that meant something was wrong. And that's when they knew to come pay attention. It wasn't even like a politeness thing. And now with TikTok, sometimes they're out here making fucking TikTok dances in the middle of the street. I'm like, dude, a busy road is right there. We find drug needles on the other side of our fence all the time. Like, these kids should not be playing over here. They built a second playground to try to encourage the kids to stay out of the road. And instead they play here in the middle of this street. So, no. Kids these days are fucking crazy. And I know I sound old saying that, but like, ask anyone who works with kids and they're all gonna say it. Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner and take a little nappy poo. Maybe eat some egg. Oh, I have yogurt. We used to play in the street all the time, though. I used to play in the street in residential zones. This is like a busy road. It's not like a... Like, I lived on a cul-de-sac, and we were allowed to play on the road and in the cul-de-sac. Unless you saw a car coming, but... Like... So, we're on, like, a main intersection. We're on a main intersection, and there's, like, a road turnoff into our giant... apartment complex, which used to be two separate ones. So we have two of like fucking everything because the same people bought both and then they painted them the same color and they were like, see, it's the same. But then now we have like two building A's. Anyway, so the kids are playing on like that main intersection, like next to the main intersection. Like it's right there. I can see the traffic lights right there. Cars are going like 25, 30 over there. And they take this turn fast. It's like if it was like a residential street, it'd be different. I was trying to go run into traffic. It's really far on US 19. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are big dum-dums. But you're right, that's fair. I did grow up playing in the street. In residential zones. Not when there's a gas station on the corner. Where drug deals have been done. I'm very dumb. Surprised I got to meet y'all. Yeah. Well... They haven't gotten hit yet, so they haven't gotten discouraged. And I hope they don't get hit, but... Also, we get emergency vehicles here frequently. Like, there were 4 cops here the other day, and an ambulance. And, like, they don't come slowly. And sometimes they don't have their sirens on. And we don't think it's people dying. So, like, why are your parents cool with you running around without adult supervision when cop cars are here constantly? I'm gonna be honest with you. I live in the tech area with a significantly low white population. I'm frankly shocked. But I don't have kids. Cop booty calls you. You. Okay, I'm gonna go now. It was nice to see you. Exactly, Lordy, that's what I mean. Like I don't want to bring race into it, but like these little kids are not a top priority in America. I've been hit by 2 cops or cars. Or cop cars. Isn't this fun, talking to a K-bye screen? I don't think you're gonna respond. You might. Oh, 2 cop cars more. Oh my god. Okay, bye.